Hola, what's up? No, urgent is BT going to drop? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if BT is gonna drop. We got some targets and stuff like that, but you know, it looks weak. It looks very weak. Look at the dump, man. It went below all the moving. Well, there is no music. God damn it. Maybe in YouTube. Stream beats. Let's see here. 3 hours. Yeah, there is. Playlist. Fun recording out lifestyle. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see. No. Just trying to find some, you know, some nice music. Low key might be good. Let's try low key. That is fine. And we put on endless. There we go. Good evening, Batch. How you doing? Let's fake a camera, a huge pump 16 times. Something has to happen, guys. Something has to happen. We got the targets, you know, something. No music. Now we gotta have some background noise. Always nice with the background noise. Hit the like button while I'm trying to figure this out. Maybe the like buttons are gonna help, you know, speed up the process. Hit the like button while I'm trying to figure this out. Maybe the like buttons are gonna help, you know, speed up the process. Name of the song, I don't know. It's Sari's stream beats. It's Harris Heller. The song is called Mindless Matter by Harris Heller. Mindless Matter by Harris Heller. Mindless Matter by Harris Heller. Okay, I think it's okay. I don't know. I don't know what you guys think. Is background music okay? Looks like you had a good night rest today. I actually didn't. I am totally messed up, man. Why don't you make your own NFTs, Mr. Late Adopter? I don't know. I don't got 542 million to buy my own NFTs, you know. So, you know, people make NFTs, buy their own NFTs, you know. Oh look, it gets value, then they sell to some kind of sucker, you know. It's normal for it to stray sideways after a pump. It always does that before the next big move. I hope that's right, Oliver. I do hope that's right. You know, but we'll see how this plays out. Right now we have some kind of button down here creating some kind of pennant up here, you know. So I'm, you know, just a second. Just the mailman, guys, just the mailman. Give the dog a bone. Yeah, I mean, there's some kind of very important support right over here at 66 and 69. So, you know, I would like not to do this down here. There is some kind of pennant up here on the downtrend up here. So we're gonna see if this goes towards the upside, downside. So that's the stream, what it's about. You know, it's, are we gonna go up, are we gonna go down? Smash the like. You have a dog too. I also don't sleep too good at the 60 boundary, so I hope today we'll go to 65 so I can sleep good. What's happening with the exchanges? I don't know what's happening with the exchanges. I have not seen anything happening with the exchanges right now. ETH also looking kind of weak down here. Let's see how ETH is doing. Maybe ETH is gonna give us some kind of you know, interesting idea about what's happening. It has this big thin rising wedge towards the upside, and then broke down, tried to get up again, and then broke again on the downside again. So this up here, you know, this movement up here does not look good, guys. Does not look good. How high do you anticipate a weekend will go? Right now, I don't anticipate anything will go up. Right now on my chart, everything is in small green numbers, small red numbers, but most of it's in, it's 50-50 red-green, I think right now. I don't know if I'm panicking or what, but you know, I sometimes, you know, sense these kind of things. And how is Shiba doing, by the way? Shiba also could not break the resistance up here at the top. Shiba also went to the resistance, and then it was like, nope, not today. See here, 1, 2, 3 times and getting rejected right now. 3 times it tried. Dogecoin going inside this smaller pennant up here, or whatever it is, channel. You know, it is sitting at the bottom of it, you know, it is sitting on some kind of support. If it falls down, it's gonna look ugly. What more? Cardano right now. Cardano, let's see Cardano on the 4-hourly time frame. It's getting pushed down, it's getting pushed down. 4th November, new moon. Oh man, that's probably it. I never see Binance 32 billions. I never see 32, only DOT is pumping. Yeah, DOT is at 14% right now, but I think it's hitting some kind of top right over here. So if Bitcoin starts pulling back, I think DOT might pull back as well. Let's see up here. It's already going sideways on the small time frames. 1 hourly, you know, it's consolidating up here. So you're gonna see if it makes a move towards downside or upside, or what's gonna do. Are you going to participate on parachains? No, I'm not. Zcash about pump. Yeah, Zcash. I've been also looking at Zcash. I never actually talked that much about Zcash because it's a boring coin. It does nothing, you know, just secrecy, privacy coin. But you know, where is my Zcash here? I had Zcash up here somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, it's, you know, Zcash is also coming to this double top up here, hit on the resistance up here. So it's gonna be interesting to see if it actually can manage the break. But you know, right now I'm not quite so sure. We're gonna see. It looks good though. VTHO pumped. Yeah, VTHO pumped hard today. Where is it? I moved it today to another section up here on my charts. Yeah, there is this. It's on like 14% up. It hit the resistance up here. Exactly this. Right now you have a pullback back inside the triangle. You know, it's gonna consolidate here a bit before it actually goes. But yeah, it is trying to go up. BTC target 57.5. So let's talk BTC, guys. Let's talk BTC. Let's talk some targets up here. Not 1 inch. Where is BTC right now? Let's go to the 5-minute chart. See what's happening on 5-minute chart. It's breaking downside. Yeah, kind of pushing to the downside. So let's talk targets up here. We're gonna go to the 4-hourly time frame up here. So from earlier today, maybe you saw Bitcoin video earlier today on the stream. We were in some kind of a expanding falling wedge, right? But you know, we tried so many times to, you know, break this up here, and we are still failing. Even with this big pump up here, we are sitting up here and trying to break the upside, still could not break to the upside. So to me, and then we got this big move towards downside, you know, weakness in the charts. You can see here, big move to the downside. So we pumped a big time here. We pumped big time, then a weakness in the charts. Right now sitting on this support up here. So if you fail support, I'm looking at some kind of 59.4 down here. So it's going to be the most interesting part. Let's see here on the 4-hourly time frame, back up the 4-hourly time frame. Let's just go a little bit back. up here. And what you're gonna see here right now is that we are in a bigger triangle up here. Although this is expanding wedge, this over here is a triangle. So if we go down, the first target should be around somewhere around here at around 59.5 or something like that. That's the first target, right? The second target, if we fail that and continue going downwards, is gonna be this 200 moving average. I don't think it's gonna come today or something like that, but that's around 57.5 or something like that. That's the second target. And then third target is of course all the way down here at 55,000 around on this edge. Now if we fail that as well and continue going towards downside, we might be looking at some kind of 50 moving average here in a day or two, right all the way down here at 53,000. So we got these four targets up here that might hold. Which target of these are gonna hold, I don't know, I'm not quite sure. You know, these things are kind of hard to figure out, you know, which target will hold, but we got some kind of four targets up here. Watch alarm to be something crazy and dump to beat this 30k. Hope they are moving some Bitcoin to the cold wallet. If it's like, I'm sure Bitcoin will go to 100k. Massive monthly close across the board. What astrology is suggesting? I don't know quite about astrology and monthly closes, but you know. Let's see how this 5-minute chart is actually working out. It's losing kind of motion to the downside. It's broke that. I think we might lose 60k support right now down here. Tor is pumping though. Yeah, there are probably coins that are pumping. I get that, guys. Crypto film green says 73, but I think more people are in fear now. Yeah, I don't know. You know, when you get to certain levels, do you know what this feels like, guys? Do you know what this feels like? This feels like, to me, this feels like up here. We were, you know, going sideways for so long time, right? But it feels like emotionally, it feels like come on, please, just one more pump, you know. And when people are saying just one more pump, you know what happens after, you know, just one more pump stuff, right? So, you know, people want, you know, just a little bit more, please, just a little bit more, just, you know, up to 67, up to 70, 75. You know, and it feels like that a little bit now. It feels like that a little bit now, and I think, you know, that might be the case why we are not going towards the upside. So right now I'm sitting on the sidelines right now and just watching what's gonna happen. But these are the four targets I see: 59, 57, 54, 53. Right now this target up here at 60k is we are losing support on them on the small time frames. How long is it gonna take? How long is it gonna take to actually, you know, fall through? I don't know if you're gonna fall through or not. But right now, you know, especially, you know, this is 5-minute chart, so, you know, it might take a little while. You know, it might even bounce up here to these moving averages and then get rejected, and then, you know, at another time, you know, drop down. So I don't know if this is exactly the good time to do a live stream, but you know, later I'm planning on going to bed early today, so 60k into resistance again, it will be a nightmare. Previously took 3-4 months to break. Yeah, I don't know. And this move, you can see this move up here, right? Let's go up here. You can see this move, you know, it goes up and then bam, down, right? The same thing here, bam, down, right? And the same thing is happening here, but a little bit differently, like got right. It had a pump up and then, you know, down. So I'm not saying we're not gonna go to 60-70k, but right now it does kind of looks like a weak. The biggest problem I have with Bitcoin right now is that it's not breaking the goddamn resistance up here at 62k. It's just not doing that, you know. And you know, eventually you gotta do that, but you know, it had like a lot of tries to try. It had a lot of tries to try up here. Even this move up here it tried to go on 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 up. Like, at what point do we break the resistance, guys? At what point do we break the resistance? This feeling is just until we break the top. Sentiment will change fast. Yeah, I understand the sentiment will change fast, but right now the sentiment is not right there, right? Yeah, you know, early this morning, like we got this this morning we got this big green candle up here. Like we were going down. I was thinking like, damn, this is gonna, you know, continue to dropping down. Nope. big green candle towards the top again, like, and right now building towards downside. So you know, I understand the sentiment will change in a blink of an eye, but right now the sentiment is looking kind of bearish. So you know, you can see here we are dropping still even on the 5-minute chart. This is a fast drop, guys. This is a very fast drop because this is a 5-minute drop. So right now 0.96% on the downside. We only need one whale to buy, and in the house here. So basically the stream is about let's watch where the target is gonna hit. Can be good for alts if BTC chops sideways. Can be good for alts, yeah, but you know, for some alts it's good, but most other alts are also going sideways, guys. Prepare for pump. We know what's up, man. We know what's up. And down a bit. So we're gonna see that. There we go. It's still 2 hours until 4 hourly close. 1 hour. We just closed 1 hourly below these two resistances up here. These are the daily resistances up here. We closed below that. This is the daily, but you know, it's a 1 hourly. So we're kind of losing support fast, guys. We're losing kind of support fast. So I'm looking at the first target. If this continues with this speed, I'm looking just like 59.4, something like that, and then bounce. Because it's just going too fast towards downside. The BTC chart seemed to reasonable to other chart, what also dumped a bit. Yeah. I don't know how, you know, if other altcoins don't dump as much, that might be a good sign. If other altcoins can hold, you know, above the water and stuff like that, you know, it might be nice. Minus 1% right now. Let's see down here, 5-minute chart. Maybe we're hitting some kind of support here at 66. I have around 5,000 altcoins, Shiba Inu. Should I sell more and buy 1.0 or something else to keep them? You are alone on that one, mate. Otherwise copying BTC, that's why I like the same BTC control. BTC is very stable for alts. So it is interesting what's happening over here. Maybe this is the first sign of some kind of bottoming out, because we are at, you know, we dumped too fast to support, and right now I'm sensing some kind of pump up here. Maybe it's good hopium. It's good hopium, right? What is the Bitcoin dominance? Maybe that goes down and a real altcoin season start. Yeah, but the difference with Bitcoin dominance, Bitcoin has to continue going towards the upside while dominance goes down. If Bitcoin goes down and dominance goes down, that's very, very bad for altcoins, because that means that altcoins are, you know, dying. Dominance 43. So you can see here that this is let's go to the daily time frame. So you see here that you know, we have been going down, and altcoins since 19. Not this one. We had a small pullback already on the downside on altcoins, right? So Bitcoin has been ranging kind of like this while this has been going down. So you know, give or take 1.03%. 5-minute chart. Let's go up here. Look like we lost less support up here at 60k. So you know, maybe some kind of dump is inbound. It's getting pushed down pretty fast, pretty hard. But, you know, how far can this go actually? How far can this go? I think it's just gonna be some kind of V-shaped recovery up here, because this cannot just you know, do like this on the way downside. It cannot do that. You know, this pump up here came after they some kind of had the shoulders up here. So it tried to go down, couldn't and pump, and then like could not break them. Back to the same levels. So it's right now continuing from where we were yesterday towards downside. Just zoom out here. I'll look at the monthly. Yeah, the monthly is the problem, man. The monthly is the problem, because monthly right now we have a big huge MF divergence on the monthly. Now I still think that this can pump towards the upside, because this is you know, divergences are a lag indicator up here, and it's above the resistance up here, you know, and if the, you know, it can still pump for a month or two or something like that, you know, and then, you know, still be have a, you know, create a divergence, but it is bullish that we are above all-time high, but you know, we are above all-time high like this. Now if you look back in let me just clear up here the chart. If you look at the chart in previous, like over here we are going towards the upside, there is a big divergence, but only place this happened before is down here in 2013, and you can see we had something like that up here. We are going towards the upside up here, and we were having this divergence, but you know, then we pumped one more time. So you can pump here one more time just based on the divergence. So the divergence is a laggy indicator. 1.13 5-minute chart. When is this gonna stop, man? Broke just 60.6, and this on the 5-minute chart. No volume behind the dump yet, which is good. Let's see the volume. Yeah, let's see on the bigger time frames volume. Yeah, there is I mean, it's just falling down without the volume. Let's see. Yeah, the volume is kind of bad. But I don't think the volume is gonna kick in before we get some other place. You see this on the move, this move to the downside. Here the volume has been, you know, rising, which is scary, and then we pumped up here and right now going down. I don't know. Volume is very tricky to, you know, to look at. Can you check disco bump token? It's not a really dump, going to slow for this, so I guess they are playing. I mean, they could be playing, they could be doing a lot of stuff, man. I'm not saying anything. Take a look at the monthly volume decreasing while price is increasing. Same thing happening back in May. Yeah, I know that, but you know, I said like we can still go one more month on the RSI and even the monthly. Let's see here, monthly. Let's see volume. Yeah, like over here the volume has been going down ever since up here. The volume has been technically going down on the monthly time frame. So even this move towards the upside, right? Weekly is a lot clearer though. Weekly is a lot clearer. So up here the volume was going towards the upside, that's nice, but after here, you know, the volume was going down, so that's bad. So this part was actually bad, and then, you know, we hit this top up here, right, and then we started coming down, and then the volume was going down, which is actually good. And up here we started going up here, but the volume was still going down, so it was, you know, kind of crappy pump, and we are going down but the volume increasing, which is kind of bad. So this is bad and this is bad, and now we're going up and the volume is kind of going sideways, something like that. And my dogs are barking at something, I don't know what. I mean, there is only that many mailmans you can get in a house, you know, which means this is a dip for ants. Ascending triangle in total, almost an apex to break the long-term resistance line. Intraday, wow, that's too much, man. And there we go, we hit some kind of bottom, I think, on the 5-minute chart. Big wick on the downside. There we go. So what we are expecting right now is some kind of pullback, and see if we can, you know, survive this, you know, some kind of a very nice, you know, climb the moving averages. Because if we start getting rejected, we're gonna have another dump down here. Is it Luna barking? Yeah, it's Luna. Luna and Rocky. Okay, that's it. I'm buying 100k BTC now. Watch the charts. Okay, man, we're watching. There we go. This little pump, was that you? Dump to EMA 200 4-hourly time frame, 57.6. Yeah, we are also looking at the target as well. It's not an EMA, but simple moving averages down here. We got the targets, you know, we are watching the targets. We don't know, like up here is the first target, up here is the first target, 60k, so maybe it's only small dump to 60k and then continue towards the upside. But if it does break this on the downside, you know, we might look at 59.5 all the way down to 57.5, all the way down to 55.9, and then all the way down to 53. Now, you know, the further down you get, you know, the harder you are having, you know, time 53, somewhere right here, right? So let's put like this chart. So, you know, this also 50 cent target, 200 moving average. So we're gonna see. So, you know, we have a lot of targets up here, but we do not know which target will hold, right? The best case scenario here, the second best here, the third best is here, fourth best is here, and the fifth best scenario is like this, you know. So we don't know which is gonna hold. So what we are looking for is price telling us, hey man, this is the bottom, right? We are looking for some kind of indication that we might be at some kind of bottom right now. So I'm gonna see how this actually plays out. Well, we managed to pump back to 10 moving average on the 5-minute chart, so you know it's not very convincing just yet. So you gotta wait a little bit more. Hi Tila, hi Joanna. Joao no. Charts are prime for massive news. You think massive? I mean, I would like some massive news, guys. If you got some massive, hey Tila, what's the crack my watch? Don't know much. The best scenario will be 50k. Why is that the best scenario? BTC hash rate is moving to highest. I think BTC 300k, and I can easily break 100k. I mean, that's the hopium. There we go. A small move towards the upside. Maybe this was the dump, guys. Maybe this was the dump. You know, all talk and no. What is it? All talk and no. No follow through, all talk and no follow through. No follow through. All talk no action. Yeah, all talk no action. So it is weak. It is very weak, this move to the upside. So I'm not quite sure how well we can establish. Maybe this is start of some kind of rounding button up here again, because we had the rounding button down here. You can see here, rounding button went up, you know, up. You know, there are some bullish patterns up here. This was some kind of rounding button that pushed us up, then we dumped down. This was inverse head and shoulders, pumped us up. Right now bleeding to, you know, downside. This is the chart of Evergreen, you know, the Chinese company, Evergreen or something like that. It just goes straight down. Small move to upside, nice. So you are tethered. Yeah. Wake up El Salvador and tell them to buy the dip again. Works less time. BTC will go up. It can go up, and you know, we are waiting for it to break this goddamn resistance up here, but it has not been breaking the goddamn resistance. It went here, it tried once, then gathered force, it tried second time, and then it bled to the downside. So maybe it's going a little bit down before it tries again, but you know. Wrecked gamble hodlers are Safu. Bora too fun knows what's up. Hodling strategy. Maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the thing. BTC under 35 by December 31st. Hokkaido. Are you buying that token Hokkaido or something like that? Is that your thing? What do you think BTC will reach 62 again? I don't know, I mean 62 is just up here, man. It can do just one pump. This is one pump, man. It happened early today. Like if it does that again, you know, right now it can happen in like in 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. It can be up here again, you know, but it can also be down here at 20 minutes. So you know, I don't know right now. Right now it's still being, right now we are looking for support, and this support right here that we are at now, 60,006, it looks weak. It looks weak. Oh, somebody, Alex in the Patreon chat said, what's the monthly support at? And that's very good, very good idea, but that's at 58.7. Oh, that's far, it's very far down. 58.7. Let's put this another color, maybe thicker, green. Why not? Yeah, the green is 58.7. Monthly support. So we got this green line, monthly support. We got all kinds of supports. We just need to figure out which support will hold. But right now, this 60k looks like it's gonna give. This 60k looks like it's gonna give. Dot double top. Yeah, dot is edge right. Let's see Polkadot up here. Double top. It's actually triple top on a 5-minute chart. Let's see on the daily. Small platforms. Triple top on 5 minutes. Maybe I should short this. Daily. On daily? Double top on daily? Oh yeah, double top. Look at these guys. Same resistance as before, 50. Let's go back, minus 118. It's breaking on the downside again. I think let's go to watch the 5-minute chart because, you know, oh, look at this. Rejection so hard because, you know, the pump was, you know, crappy going through this up here. How far down are we going, guys? How far down are we going? Place your bets, place your bets. Let's do a poll. Matic, there's a Matic video today on the YouTube, but right now, if everything goes down, Matic looks like it cannot get back above the 20 moving average. If it loses the 50 moving average down here, this on the 4-hourly time frame, it might fall to next support at 172 down here. And after that, it's 100 moving average, 200 moving, so forth, so forth. But right now, I'm looking at 172. If it falls below the 50 moving average down here, it's gonna be 170 or something like that. If it gets about up here, it might be, you know, outperform Bitcoin. We never know that. But right now, if it does fall below the 50 moving average, I'm looking at 172. No sacrifice, no victory. Good evening, old timer. How you doing, man? How's everybody doing? Oh, god damn it, we still continue dumping. When is the dump finished, man? 57.8. Mega. You should take a look at IXS, please. No, sorry, man. Wow, more people here than usual. Hello. Yeah, that's what happens when you make the title Danger Signals. I should probably put some red text up there, you know, just for the kicks. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? Good tackle. Hi, that like button. Hit that like button. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It looks bad, but you are well within the bull flag of the day. Yeah, like guys, I understand that we are, you know, we are not dumping down to zero or anything like that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying right now is that we are, you know, going down. We are having a pullback. And this pullback looks tricky because, you know, we could not break the resistance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, 6 times maybe. You know. And when you cannot do that several times, if you start falling back, like I'm saying, like this dump down here might go to 60.6k or maybe here at 50.5k. That's gonna be nice, no problem. Here and then out, no problem whatsoever. I'm just doing live stream just to, you know, have some, you know, nice chat with my people and stuff like that. But you know, if you do break here, if you do break here, if you do break down here and break down here, you're like, where is the stuff? Only thing we want to know, we are not saying that we are gonna go down to the levels. No. We are not saying. We're saying that, you know, we just wanna know how far we gonna. We just wanna, you know, keep live streaming until we find the support and say, gotcha. But this looks like some kind of inverse parabolic move, guys. You know, you see here, we got some kind of inverse parabolic move right now, right? And then we have consolidation. And then reversal. Right? Place your bets. I bet on 60k stop. Yeah, let's do the place the bets thing, man. Place your bets. Now 60k is done, I think. At least we are below it, so you cannot place bets. But we're gonna do this below targets up here. Which are we gonna do? We're gonna do 59 and 58. We're gonna do 59.5. 59.5. Okay, we're gonna do 57.5. We're gonna what more are we gonna do? 55k. This is right up here at 55k, and then we're gonna do one more at 53k. Okay guys, there we go. Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. What are you thinking? Yeah, bro, no doubt. Not much BTC like to fall, fail a bull flag and then pump. I mean we are trying to pull back and then go up, because right now we could not break the resistance, guys. We cannot break the resistance. I cannot take it anymore. Please do something. BC is not good for my heart. It's not good for anybody's heart, man. I haven't been sleeping well lately. I've been stressing the heck out of me because of this goddamn resistance, man. And I don't like the feeling, man. I do not like the feeling. Every time I get this same feeling, like, please just go up. I know there are so many other people that are thinking the same thing. Everybody goes long here. I buy. So now a lot of people are sitting in the long positions and then not selling, and the price is just not moving up, guys. It's just not moving up. We are getting these lower lows. This is low, lower low, lower low, lower low, low. This is low, this is lower low. So the only thing we have to do to, you know, confirm that some kind of downtrend is another low low. 50k after it dumps. How many people answered? 59 votes. Let's wait at least 100 votes and then we'll show the results. I think it's gonna go up to 80k, then pump dump. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice to go up to 80k. $60.3. I think it's gonna go up to 80k. So the dump is very slow right now. The dump is very slow. I don't know which level. Let's try to figure out what level are we trying to break. Why is it so slow on the downside, guys? Why is it so slow? Because usually when it's so slow, I mean, yes, it's go too fast towards downside, but usually when this is slow, it usually just waits for some kind of level, you know, until it does this, you know, bang, the downside. So let's try to find that level, guys. Let's try to find that level. Let's go up here. Let's clear up everything. We're gonna do Pro TA right now. What we are doing right now is we are finding the very important levels. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna remove the wicks up here because it's easier to see the chart. 82 votes. We need 18 more votes, 16 more votes to see, you know, the average of everybody here. So let's see here what we're gonna start. We're gonna start with monthly time, of course, but monthly is nowhere even close. It's 58.7. Let's go to the weekly. On the weekly we got a couple of closes up here, but they are so low. 60 is the most important one. This one up here, 60k, but it's not that one. It's not the reason why we are not dropping down here. This weekly, this is daily time frame. We are already below everything. You know, next one is at 58.4, but I think it's some kind of 4 hourly. We got a 4 hourly down here. We got a big here resistance. All of these 4 hourlies. Let's see here. So what are we trying to break that we are not breaking? Because that's it. Let's see here. Let's now pull back the wicks up here. I don't know, it's trying to fight through these, you know, support lines. I think between here, you know, it might come here and then drop down to 60k, and then bounce back up again. So let's see if it does that, because, you know, there is a lot of resistance lines. You know, it goes slowly. It goes from the, you know, to the resistance, to the next resistance, maybe next, the next, you know, and then, you know, here might just drop down and then, you know, straight back up again. So, you know, that's the best case scenario right now. 102 votes. Let's end the voting and see what people have answered. I think it's gonna. So place your bets. A lot of people, 59s, almost 60% think we're gonna go to 59.5, and that's it. 22% thinks the next level 57.2 at 22%, 55k 10%, and only 7% think 53. So 55 and 53 is really unrealistic targets based on the masses. Masses thinks that we are gonna bounce really hard, really fast. 59.5, 57.5. Where are we gonna do that? You know, that's really interesting. Where is the 57 level? 59.5. That's over here, and 57.5. It's all the way down here. So most people think, you know, 50. This one up here is gonna hold. Where is it right now? We still don't see any kind of strength in the price right now. Let's see the volume. Volume still not kicking in. This bleed to the downside. This bleed to the downside is just to get, you know, a leverage longs and stop losses triggered. So it's looking for stop losses, where the stop losses are. And I think a lot of stop losses are below these lines up here. A lot of stop losses right down here. Let's see in the 4-hourly time frame. Maybe even down here, below down here. A lot of stop losses might be down here, below 58,000. And the next batch is down here. We either need to get people out of the market by, you know, liquidating leverage longs and, you know, triggering stop losses so they can FOMO back in when we are at higher level, or we have to spread the love around the world and get everybody else to FOMO in. What's the dollar doing, TLA? The dollar is not doing much, it's going up. Let's see on the daily and the dollar. Dollar is actually keeping going towards. No, this is not the dollar. This is Dow Jones. Nah, it's going a little bit up, a little bit down. We don't really care what it does on the daily. On the weekly time frame, it's just keeping this, you know, this place up here. So this is the 59.5k that everybody thinks we're gonna stop. You know, it will be interesting if we can actually do that. But right now, just slow bleed, like slow bleed towards the downside. And alts are not reacting yet. So that means that there is no panic in the market right now. So this is perfectly normal move towards downside. The dollar bullish. Yeah, the dollar is bullish, I think. What should we do? Sell for better buyback or hodl? Yeah, you do what you want to do. I don't give advices. No advices, no financial advice. You do with your money what you want to do with your money. I do with my money what I want to do with my money. I just tell you what I look on the screen, man. So one of these levels is going to hold. Which level? I don't know. I don't know which level is going to hold. Maybe some of these top levels is gonna hold. That's the thing with technical analysis. Like, you could guess which level, and if you guess correct, you got the bragging rights. But if you don't get correct, you don't have the bragging rights, right? We got all kind of levels, you know, pointed out. So, you know, that's nice. Let's remove these up here, because they're kind of annoying. There we go. These are kind of some kind of levels, right? Plus one, this in here. Nice. Okay. 59.1 will hold. 50k, I believe. Check BTC dominance. We just did. Tila, what's the high funding rate mean? 0.0636 currently. I don't know, you know, there used to be time like 3 years ago when I was into, you know, funding rate and stuff like that. If funding rate is high, you know, there's more shorts. If it's low, it's more longs and stuff like that. But I don't think that, maybe it has something to do with if people go, but you know, if the way I'm thinking, like, if you see the price go down, you don't care what the funding rate is, you're gonna press the short button. And I've seen professional, like, leverage traders, they don't look at funding rate, man. They do not look. I think funding rate is, you know, meme that somebody's spreading around, like, hey man, funding rate is high. I mean, it's funding rate is low. People are not going long and short because of the goddamn funding rate. Funding rate is just there to say that, you know, now it's more expensive, not. But you know, if you want to go long, you're not going to look on the funding rate. You're not making money on the funding. You know, you pay whatever the funding is. You know, you pay whatever the fees is. You press that market buy, market sell, and you know, get in and get out. You know, funding rate doesn't have anything to do with this. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. You know, but. Do we have any kind of divergence up here? Like, there seem to be this, you know, there seem to be, you know, on 5-minute chart we are going down, and this kind of going towards the upside. So, you know, maybe we are pushing it really hard right now, you know, towards the downside. So I don't know. Let's see this 15-minute chart up here, how it's going right now. Really low, but still no divergence up here on 15-minute chart. Let's see 30-minute chart. How this 30-minute chart is looking right now. There is nothing on 30-minute chart. Maybe there is no pivot points up here. Let's go and do yeah, there is no divergence up here on the 1 hourly chart, and on the 4 hourly there is no divergence yet. So we're gonna see how this actually plays out, but there is nothing that says like right now that this is the bottom. It just bleeds still on the downside. We might get small pullbacks to the upside and stuff like that, but it still just bleeds on the downside. Let's see some other altcoins. What are other altcoins doing? Ethereum finally in red right now. Ethereum had this big long rising wedge that fall out of. Patreons. 58%. My guess is this. Alex. Okay, guys, I gotta go. I gotta take a break. I'm gonna be back in maybe 1 hour, give or take. And after that, we're gonna continue the stream. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the chat just so people don't, you know, don't write anything. But I won't turn off the stream. I'll just, you know, make it. Members, only members can. Members can type in chat right now. I'm gonna leave the stream on, and I'll be back, you know, in maybe 30 minutes or 1 hour or something like that. You know, so have a nice time. We back, guys, we back. So half people went, doesn't matter. There we go, everybody can chat once again. What's happening, guys? What's happening? Slow bleed to the downside. Let's see up here, let's see up here. See another chart. Something's big gonna happen, guys. Yeah, something's big gonna happen. So, you know, ABC waves and stuff like that, right? I don't like to do it, but you know, I have no other choice. A, B, C, 3, 4, 5, right? So we're looking for this fourth pullback right now to complete, and once the fourth pullback is complete, we're gonna go towards the upside. So everybody thought this was the fourth pullback and this is gonna be fifth, right? Unfortunately, it does not look like that, so you might expect some kind of fourth pullback up here. How about DOT? DOT is pulling back, I think, if I'm not mistaken. It hit some kind of top up here. Let's see on the 5-minute chart how DOT is looking right now. It's having this, you know, I don't know what to call it. It's either some kind of pennant or some kind of triangle up here, and you know, you don't want to break the downside, you want to break the upside above these levels up here. The new moon is gonna happen. Yeah, the moons, guys, the moons. Heads up, we shifted the candlestick patterns and volume profile section to the built-in tab. Okay, nice. Let's see here, moon phases. Yeah, you know what we can do? We can remove this first, of course. Nice. And then we can do it before. But we will do this chart up here because this chart is legit, guys. This chart is legit. So this is the moon, this is the moon, this is the moon. So we are expecting the new moon right now, and you know, expecting dump. Then we're expecting big pump up here, big pump up here. Can we go bleed all the way down to some kind of 20 November? Can we bleed for 20 days? I don't think so. I think it's just gonna go a little bit down and then you continue towards the upside. That's the plan, at least. That's the plan. If you don't know what this chart is, there is a video on the chart. It's called Secret of the Billionaires. Go and watch it. The new moon is gonna. I was expecting them to drop to 53.5 last month, but they didn't. But within this week, they might actually bring BTC down to as low as 57 to shake the longs. Yeah, I think everything is about shaking the longs and getting rid of the longs and the stop losses and the leverage traders. And once that happens, I think we can have a clear way, you know, to 100K or something like that. Did anybody get in on the Mononoke Inu? I didn't. I was checking. I was double checking the Mononoke Inu, and it was, you know, the first time I checked on the live stream, it was not. It was looking like it was new coin, but you know, after I checked it out, it already did like 10x and more. You know, and right now, I don't know if it's right now it's time for Mononoke Inu. Slow bleed to the downside. Slow bleed. This can take a while, guys. Do you know what this reminds me of, guys? Do you know what this reminds? This is a sell-off. This looks like a slow sell-off that increases speed, and once it breaks certain resistance, it just drops, right? So the sell-off, it reminds me of this. I'm gonna show you this one up here. This, but you gotta look at it on daily. This one, right? This is a sell-off, guys. This is a sell-off. People are just selling like crazy, right? And the bottom part reminds me of SLP. I was hoping that there might be some kind of a recovery up here, but then it broke on the downside, so it's still going down. And once it breaks 2.28 on the downside, it's gonna continue going down hard. So you know, China Evergrande group is looking like crap. You know, people are hopeful, and you know, they think, you know, $2 it's a bargain, buy, but you know, even from $2, man, this can still go down $50, and you know, after that it can go another $50 down, you know. So you know, never say never, you know, things can always go down more. Look at Squid Game, it got rug pull. Yeah, I heard Squid Game got rug pull, guys. I'm sorry about that for anybody holding Squid. Let's say Squid. Squid. I think this is the one. Let's see here. Yeah, I heard Squid Game got a rug pull, but you know, yeah, this is the one. It's on 10-minute chart. What happened, man? What happened? Is this the one? Yeah, it is the one. I mean, it was just going up, like exploded up here and then just rug pull, just like click sell. So these coins are not investment strategy, guys. It's just like for fun and stuff like that. Let's not repeat that, please. Yeah, let's not do that. TLA, what AF is going on? When moon? Crypto fanboy, crypto fanboy. Yeah, when moon? Oh, we got a pullback, guys. We got a pullback. Let's see the pullback. Is it good pullback? Let's see the volume on the pullback. The volume. Oh, there we go. Nice one. It got some. You know, it tried, but it's getting crushed down. There is no follow through. Early moon phases. Maybe that's something like that. Yeah. Michael Alton. Michael, how do you have time to do that? By the way, guys, join the TF Fans Club if you want a green name. Everyone is pumping NFTs and Matic coins right now. Kidding, of course, but dang, market is not looking very promising. Yeah, right now it's kind of looking kind of sketchy, We got some kind of targets, 59.4, 57.4 and stuff like that, right? So we don't know where it's gonna stop. You know, the first target is 66, so you know, right now it's looking like trying to hold this level up here. It fell through that right now, right back up again. But if it falls through that again and then goes below this level down here, it's gonna continue down more. So you know, we are just following what's happening right now with the targets. I normally don't drink this early, but I took a glass of whiskey. Oh man. But I guess, you know, one glass of whiskey is better than 2-3 liters of Pepsi Max. I mean, people say like whiskey is not good for you, but yeah, you take like one shot of whiskey like once a week or something like that. Maybe somebody do it a little bit more. Like, you know, PewDiePie did like became alcoholic on whiskey, right? You know, so that can happen. But you know, one shot of whiskey from time to time is not as, you know, dangerous as, you know, constantly drinking Coke or Pepsi every single day, like 2-3 liters of that. Like, I don't think, you know, drinking Pepsi can be that healthy for you. I mean, I don't think that can be very healthy for you. You know, people say, oh, you drink whiskey, man, what the, you know, you're gonna kill yourself. And then they go home and drink like 3 liters of Pepsi Max. Pepsi Pop is the devil, yeah. Early new moon. Yeah, it might be early, some kind of early new moon. Already getting rejected by the 20 moving average up here. Not very good move right now. Maybe we'll see if he gets some kind of follow through up here and manage to climb up here. But right now, it does not seem that this is any kind of bottom right now. New moon incoming, we're going to zero, lol. I don't think we're going to zero, but you know, some kind of down move is right now happening. I missed the start of the stream. Are you saying the bull market is over? If so, I'm buying a case of vodka. No, I'm not saying that the bull market is over. I'm saying that we have to go down a little bit. So the problem is, for you new guys that came into the stream right now, don't know what's happening. The thing is that we had this very, very big expanding wedge up here. It was very big expanding wedge. Now the problem with the expanding wedge is that we did not break towards the upside. We tried it several times up here, several times to break to the upside, and we failed every single time to break the upside. And every time we tried that, we went down, we got some liquidity, we got very low down here, got a lot of liquidity down here, but that did not help. And then we went down again and tried for a 5th time, like could not get above that. And right now, you know, we gotta get liquidity from somewhere because mainstream is not falling into Bitcoin just yet. So what's happening right now is we are looking for supports. We got 66 right now, because if you look at this on the smaller time frame, something like maybe 5-minute time frame, you'll see this last 2 tries up here on the 5-minute time frame after this big pump. So it went down, we pumped big, and we tried once, we tried second times, and after these 2 failed tries, we started going bleeding towards down. The sell-off was in effect started. And right now what's happening, we are looking for the bottom, right? So we don't know where the bottom is gonna be. We don't know where the bottom is gonna be, but we get a lot of targets. Sorry about the charts, guys. It's, you know, I get it's a little bit messy, but let's do it like this up here. So we get some kind of target 66. This is not holding at all. So next target is a 59.5 all the way down here. That's this big triangle up here. Big triangle. So the next target is a 55.4. So we're gonna see if that actually holds. If it doesn't hold, we got this monthly close up here, a support level at 58.7 that might hold. If that doesn't hold, we got a 57.4. that's the daily 200 moving average. And if that doesn't hold, we got a, you know, bottom of this expanding channel at 55, and then after that we got a 53. And if none of these hold, yeah, bear market. But if any of these levels hold, any whatever level of these holds, is gonna be really good. Also, like, I don't do Elliot Waves, right? But you know, when time demands, this looks like some kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5th level. So this fourth move is not yet done. Everybody thought, you know, fourth move was down here, and right now we're just gonna continue towards the upside, but looks like you cannot break the resistance, so we gotta go lower. So I'm thinking lower than 58k, so 57, 56, whatever, 55 maybe down here, and then move towards the upside. You know, the move towards the upside cannot be this big, cannot be bigger than move 3, because ABC, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corrections in Elliot Wave theory or whatever. You know, I'm not proponent of Elliot Wave theory, but I got nothing else right now. You know, I got nothing else. It's a move to some kind of like 80,000, something like that, and that's that. But this fourth move is right now what we are looking at right now, whether this is happening or not. Nobody does. Yeah, nobody does. So we're gonna see. Let's go back to 5-minute chart. See, did we actually hold? No, we failed to hold these levels up here. See here, we went up, we tried to, you know, get back above the moving averages up here, and then right back down again. So this dump is not finished. It's gonna continue dumping. So right now it's gonna continue slowly dumping towards these levels down here, and once it gets there, it's gonna drop, I think, or it's gonna continue dropping a little bit by a little on the downside. Let's see how this looks on these support lines down here that we have here. So you can see here that we got some kind of support lines down here. I think we gotta, you know, slow drop all the way to some kind of 60.3. Once we are at 60.3 down here, I think once we get to these levels down here at 60.3, we might drop a big move down to 60k and then bounce towards the upside. That's like the best case scenario right now. Do I see it? Please look at VTHO long-term trend. Yeah, I've been looking at it today on the Patreon, and it is definitely having a break, but it's having a pullback as well. So the pullback is back inside the triangle up here. You can see here. So it did have a pullback. It did have a big move towards up, but it did not exit the triangle. I'm sorry, it did not exit the triangle yet. So you know, it's, you know, it is above 200 moving average and it tries to go up, but it's not exiting the triangle. So right now, pullback inside the triangle. Maybe tomorrow. ETH is right now 0.30% to downside. Let's see on the 4-hourly. 4-hourly is closing in 1 hour, so you know, these moves towards downside take a while. You know, they don't go but you know, the previous 1-hourly close, we managed to close below the 50 moving average. Right now we got 7 more minutes for this green candle to close. If this green candle somehow closes below the 50 moving average again, the yellow line, if this green candle closes below the 50 moving average, that might be very bad in the short term. Maybe some kind of hopium in the short term, closing above these two moving averages. So we're gonna see up here how this actually closes. But it's 7 minutes still right now. Bitcoin down minus 1.8%. The good thing is that, you know, altcoins are not dying. They're pulling back, but they are not like going crazy down yet, right? So that's a good thing. And you can see the same thing that I had said it's gonna happen. It's happening. We're going slowly down, and once we break this level down here, let's pull a small line up here. This green line. Once we you know, go past this line down here, it might dump even more, because this is right now using it as some kind of support. You don't want to dump down. If it closes below there, you might have some kind of pullback to test it, and then you know, continue towards the downside. We're just looking for the support, guys. We're just looking for support. 8 minutes until candle closes, then it's a pump or dump in the next hour. yeah, it's looking like he wants to close at certain level. Then why are you making these assumptions? Because that's what we do. We make assumptions. Too many assumptions are bad for you, but you gotta make some kind of assumption about something. There we go, we're breaking it outside. How about the 11-year resistance? Yeah, you think the Crypto talked about? Yeah, it looks legit, but you know, I'm not very proponent of the logarithmic lines and stuff like that. You know, you gotta ask Benjamin Cohen about that. If you want to know about logarithmic lines, ask Benjamin Cohen. He knows. I'm not very profound in the logarithmic lines and stuff like that. Recursive line, whatever the lines are called, right? My program tell a big warning like less big dump. My program tell like big warning like less big dump. What's up, Captain? What's up? Hi, man. Hi, woman. How you doing? Baby Dodge. Can we take pause because it's still November? Yeah, it's all about assumptions and possibilities. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, we try to maybe, like we said, like maybe this some kind of rounding button that's happening right up here right now, right? And then we go up. You want positivity? There is your positivity, right? Till I wasn't talking about you, bro. It's okay, man. You can talk about me as well. Should I sell my AK link? You do what you want to do. I never tell anybody people when you buy sell. I tell them what I think is gonna happen, and then you decide if I'm right or wrong, or you decide, you know, if some other people are right or wrong. Yeah, you know, I cannot tell you to buy sell. I'm not financial advisor, you know, whatever. You know, let's go you to Bitcoin. Does anybody have anything on Bitcoin right now that's interesting? November is here for stay. This is me. Danger signals. So you know, it's both Bitcoin be volatile but go up forever. It won't be volatile if it goes up forever. Bitcoin, scary Bitcoin reject. How bad Bitcoin Ethereum? This is live, but this is not live now. This is scheduled live. This guy, you know, after me, you know, go watch Bitcoin Hyper. Bitcoin, it happened. Exact target. What is Crypto saying now?
Like the stock to flow ratio and all other models we have. If I am going here over to the 4-hourly candles and maybe going out of the Wi-Fi. By the way, guys, I wanted to talk quickly also about my trade, because people are asking, are you still inside the, if you go below the select your initial deposit? Still bullish on Bitcoin. I'm in my trade here, but from this falling wedge breakout I expected a little bit more. I mean,
yeah, because it's not falling wedge. If you watch my daily video on Bitcoin, it's not a falling wedge, it's expanding channel.
This trade, right?
That's why I did not do anything.
But honestly, we had like so many bounces here. Even the last bounce, we did not go above the previous high. I want to see Bitcoin to go above the previous high. Here's my prediction right now, guys. If Bitcoin breaks the previous rejection point here at 62,925,
yeah, but we are,
this is when I'm.
Yeah, but we are not breaking that. That's the problem. We are not breaking it. We tried so hard to break that resistance at 64k. Even this one up here at what's that, 63k, right? But we are not able to break. That's the problem. That's the biggest problem right now. We are not breaking that, right? We managed to close above the line right now, but we are dumping on this next 5-minute candle down here. Let's see here. That's the problem with.
I'm gonna say, hey, this is gonna turn into a successful breakout, and we are going to reach 66,900. So far, it's really a little bit disappointing. It's really a little
yeah, it's disappointing because it's not doing the stuff that's supposed. When Bitcoin is not doing what's supposed to be doing, when it's disappointing, we gotta take it seriously, right? We gotta look at it and say like, hey man, why it's not doing the thing that we are expecting? Because usually, you know, the price should do the thing that you expect it to do, and when it's not doing the thing that you expect to do, that means that, oh, probably you have, you know, some kind of bias to one or other side, right? And then you have to redo your technical analysis. You have to look at, you know, why it's not doing what, you know, should be doing. The guy always makes me happy when I hear him talking. Not good for my heart. Squid Game, it only had one winner. That's funny, man. That's funny because the rug pull, yeah, the only guy that the rug pull, yeah. Squid Game only have one adjustment. But you know, Shiba is, you know, holding still, you know, up here. I don't know what Shiba is doing. It fell out of this triangle up here, and right now it's going through a small triangle up here. Dodge is also looking like, you know, it's trying to hold some levels. This is 4-hourly time frame. 1 more hour for 4-hourly close. It looks like it's ending to on the bottom side of this this triangle. So you know, let's see some other coins. What is Cardano doing? Cardano is going to again getting rejected up here, which is quite bad. Rejection going down. If it goes past these levels down here, it's gonna be dump. I don't know, guys. Things looks like very dumpy to me. Very dumpy to me. This is big support level for XRP. If it goes below that, you know, that might be dumpy. We got 1 more hour to go, guys, before 4 hourly closes. You know, after that, I think that's when the big stuff is gonna happen. Right now, we're having some kind of recovery up here, I think. No, this is not Bitcoin. This is XRP. Let's see up here. How many seconds left? 1 minute and 19 seconds left, 70 seconds left for this candle to close up here. I bought Shiba like 30 minutes ago. Hopefully 50%. Can you look at Sol, please? Sol has been doing, let's see what Sol is doing right now, because Sol has been doing good, and then right now it's not doing that well. This is daily time frame, so it is sitting on the support up here, but it needs to bounce off of the support. It needs to get above this 209 level up here, right? It needs to get above 209 level. Needs to get above 209, and it could not get above 209 level. Right now it kind of looks scary, you know. It might be like the best time to buy, but sorry about that. It might be like the best time to buy, but you know, if Bitcoin dumps, you know, it just might follow Bitcoin, you know, like everything else. Of course, it's scary moment. We're just looking for support, guys. We are just looking for the goddamn support, and right now the damn support is nowhere to be found right now. This is holding right now for 3 seconds left, 2, 1 second left. Oh, we close below the support, and there we go. God damn it. Small pullback, yeah. So as soon as we close below that, what you saw that, you know, a lot of sell-off is coming. I'm guessing a lot of volume is hitting in as well. There you go, the volume is kicking. You know, there are people buying, but there are people clicking the sell button really quickly. You see how the candle goes up and down really fast. That's because, you know, volatility in the market right now. 142 right now. It just broke important support at 6.5. Let's see on the 1 minute chart up here how this looks. This 1 minute candle. I see here, once it breaks, like it goes to certain support and breaks the support, and then, you know, it tumbles towards the downside. So right now what's happening right now, it's picking up the liquidity, you know, leverage longs, stop losses and stuff like that. But it's not that big of a candle. It's not big. It might be, you know, the finishing candle. You know, right now it might go towards the upside. You know, it all depends on how we close this candle and how far, you know, we can buy back up again. Looks like we are buying all the way back. This is nice. So this candle might actually indicate some kind of bottom right now. This is nice. This is very nice. Oh, there's so much buying coming in, and we got rejected. Did we get rejected? We're gonna get above the 20 moving average up here. Still 3 minutes and 43 seconds left. Let's see how we did on the 1 minute candle. 1 minute candle is closed up there. We need more data. We need more data. Scalpers. I'm stopping this now. I buy 1 million BTC. You said that like half an hour ago. What's happening? Check out Dump Moon, 4th November, TLA. Yeah, we know. We checked it out. We are waiting for the Dump Moon. How you doing, man? Bear check. I don't think, you know, Coinskit, you do Elliot Waves. I'm not really a proponent of Elliot Waves and stuff like that. You know me. But you know, ABCD. Sorry, not ABCD. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Does this look legit to you, man? Ignore these numbers, ignore these numbers. So, you know, it looks like this was some kind of first wave, then second wave pullback, then this was the third wave, and right now we're trying to finish this. You know, it's either it was either this that was the fourth wave, or because if you break down here, we are looking for some kind of fourth wave, you know, ending, and then, you know, fifth wave towards the upside. The thing with about fifth wave cannot be longer than the cannot be longer than the third wave. At least that's what they're saying. So it's some kind of, you know, target some kind of 80k or something like that, right? At least what they're saying on the Elliot Waves. I'm not really good with Elliot Waves. I'm clear. I'm okay, man. I'm okay, no problem. Just streaming to give, you know, people some attention when you know, the stuff is going a little bit down. Oh, that was a big pullback. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Maybe it's already done, guys. Maybe it's already done. Because we held this support down here for a long time. And right now we pump it towards the upside. So the question is, are we done? First wave was low June. Yeah, June or Jewel are up here. This is Jewel, and then start first phase. I think this is the one. If you look at a short span of time, right? You don't like this Elliot Wave, can't you think it will go higher? Maybe something like this then, huh? You like this, huh? You like this? You like this? Is this your projection? The greater we trace, the greater the impulse space. Yeah, that's I'm thinking the same thing. Like the far we trace, the better it can go up. But this candle up here right now, this 1 hourly candle, this 5 minute candle right now, it's showing a lot of volume. So it might be some kind of bottom right here at 60.5. Hitting some kind of resistance, the sell-off, you know, I think, you know, there are a lot of traders, you know, what they do is, you know, they wait for some kind of low, they start buying, you know, but once they're done buying, you know, it can retrace. So you're gonna see what's happening now. Still 43 seconds left. If you close above the 20 moving average, that might be nice. But altcoins are not moving, guys. Altcoins are not doing anything. They're just kind of waiting. Altcoins are literally just waiting. I mean, sure, they're pulling a little bit towards downside, but no, first wave was June, second low July, 3 for them, 5 is wave. It's one of 5 waves, is larger 5 year 200K. I did tell you this all months ago. Yeah, but that's a bigger wave. June 2nd. Let's see here. You know what? I'll have to watch one of your videos because I don't get it. Nice pump, nice pump. Then why alts are hodling well? I'll show you on Twitter one sec. Yeah, do show me on Twitter, man. When will he be live, Kutsky? Yeah, when will he be live? I don't know, man. The recovery is pretty quick, guys. The recovery is pretty quick. But, you know, we went down to, you know, we just went down too fast. So, you know, this impulse way up here to some kind of 61.3 or something like that. So we're gonna see what happens after this. Let's see Coinski Twitter. Twitter. You can just find the tweet and then mention me in the tweet. That'd be fine. I think it went down for a liquidity. Yeah, we think it's like, but this is kind of crappy liquidity grab though. This is very crappy liquidity grab. I don't know what this was, but it was so slow. I don't think you dumped this much to get this little, man. I don't think you dumped this much to get this little. Hash rate is increasing on BTC move to new all-time high. Yeah, that's what people saying. Hash rate going up. We should go up, but you know, I don't know. Where did Koinski go? Let's see on a 5-minute chart how this is actually playing out. Oh, we are actually making moves towards the upside. 2 minutes left on the 5-minute chart to see how high we got. We are looking at this. If you look at a 1 hourly, right? All of the moving averages are up here, right? That's resistance. 4 hourly also we got a lot of resistance up here. So 4 hourly, did 4 hourly close? Guys, did 4 hourly close? Let's see up here. No, this is the last hour on the 4 hourly. So 4 hourly is not closed yet. It was big move towards the upside. It was big pickup, but right now it's falling back down again. Let's see here on the 5-minute chart. Nah, it's not moving that much. It's moving a little bit, but you know, 1 hour, 1 minute 30 seconds left on this one. FOMO starts at 64. Coinskin and late up are golden. Gold. That's a random bunch of coin. OXT, Enki, and Tata Chili's will go to the moon, guys. ADA, zzz. Yeah, ADA is asleep. ADA also had a big pump on a minute chart, 5-minute chart, you know, for 10 minutes it pumped towards the upside. 1 hourly did close below down here. Let's see 4 hourly looks. 4 hour looks bad, you know, if it closes below this level down here. I don't know how it will recover. It needs to have some kind of engulfing candle to recover from that. 40% up. Let's see here. It's not doing the same pump like over here. How much left time? 28 seconds to get above the 50 moving average on the 5-minute chart. One beach. Trader's Reality is the real deal. Nah, I checked this guy out. Isn't Trader's Reality, you know, the astrology guy? Chinese. Did you see this? Executing shorts. Probably trapping some shorts before the pump. Yeah, this guy, yeah, he is out of my league, man. I checked his videos and he's just out of my league.
Then this candlestick right here sends price back up again. So he reinstalls the faith in the retail trader that price is going to continue.
Too many indicators. I don't get it, his things. So we close below the 50 moving average on the 5-minute right now, going back to the support. So we're gonna see if we fall back below the 10 and 20 moving average on the 5-minute chart, you can expect this support to fail, because right now everybody bought down here that wanted to buy. It went up. Right now they're seeing failure, so might that start closing the long positions that they did down here, and this might actually go down. So watch this 10 20 moving average right over here. If we fail through that, we might actually fail through the support, and then we might get another one of those big dumps down here. So we're gonna see how this actually works out. But you know, it's a slow dump. Parachains expected. How long are you doing this for? 4 years or something like that, give or take. Those about to break out, get injected right now to major resistance. It's about to break out. Yeah, we are looking at dot was 40% now. It actually wants to go, man. It actually wants to go. Let's see here. It's keeping this 4 hourly, 1 more hour left. But look here, guys, look here. This this was legit move towards the upside, and this move towards the upside goes without the volume. This looks like it's gonna dump. Let's see here. So high low, this is a 15-minute chart. Let's see 30-minute chart up here. Yeah, the divergence up here. There's no divergence in the last part up here. If it manages to get above this level up here, you know, it might be. It's right now trying to get above that. That's 30-minute chart. Let's see 17 minutes. 1 hour, same. 4 hourly. Yeah, all are the same. All are the same. Here is a little bit higher than that. It's close. It's close. Let's see 5-minute chart. Yeah, I tried to pump. I've short Polkadot. Let's see. Do you follow Bet or Dodge? Follow everything, man. I follow 100 coins. I sold to rebuy. I hope it drops. I like your title. It says it's urgent and we all doomed. I read your title. It says it's urgent. Are we all doomed? We are not doomed, but we are looking for support. So, you know, the title is a little bit clickbaity, but you know, you gotta do that in this kind of industry, you know, clickbaity titles. You don't have to do that, but you know, when you're doing live stream, we like the clickbaity titles, right? Somebody donated me to chat 16 bucks. Oh yeah, that was that one guy about Matic. Anyone investing week. So right now we are hitting this support, previous support up here, and you know, we went down. We're trying to hold that support, but this is a engulfing candle on the 5-minute chart. It's not actually that motivating right now. If he can pull back somehow, you know, it can be still 1 minute 22 seconds left, so it's gonna take a while. I don't care what the title is. I like your live streams. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Invest answers. What's that? Invest answers. What's invest? There is actually a channel called Invest Answers. I think I saw this guy somewhere. I think he popped up.
Explosively, and then we can get more entrance into
He doesn't do much TA though.
there, and they could explode.
I'm a TA guy. He's more like, you know,
This morning, and I've been watching it for a long time.
analyzing the fundamentals guy. You know, that's okay, man. But I'm not fundamentals guy. Hi, bro. What do you think of VeChain? Right now, VeChain looks weak. Where are you from? Norway. The boy Timo. Yeah, I don't know what that is. So let's go back to Bitcoin right now over here. It is trying to hold this very important level of support. It is trying. Let's see if it can hold just below the 50 moving average without the engulfing candle up here. 2 seconds left. Yeah, no engulfing candle. So, you know, but you know, we still got rejected by the 50 moving average. So I think we're gonna go. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. Has a TA playlist worth a look when you can. Oh, he has a TA playlist. Let's see his playlists up here. Investing options, cryptocurrency videos, tech analysis playlist. Okay, tech analysis. When was the last one? Is this the last one? October 13th. Oh, that's so long ago, man. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Mana will pop forever and ever. Polkadot is pumping though. Polkadot doesn't give a damn. Polka wants to go. Who's shorting Polkadot over here, man? Right now, you know, Bitcoin is going down, but altcoins are not going down. Altcoins are not going down. Altcoins are stable, guys. If not, they are more right now, a little bit more green than other ones. So maybe this was the button, guys. Maybe this was the sell-off right now, and right now, you know, it's gonna have some kind of V-shaped recovery up here and go towards the upside. You know, that's good as well. Dude, XVG is on the verge of a pump. 40 size cheap. There is no such thing as cheap or expensive. Smash that like, people. If something is at the very top and it costs 0.00 something, like, you know, all of these coins, anything to do with Metaverse are flying. Yeah, but I don't know what stuff has to do with Metaverse. Where did the tweet go, Koinski? Did you where did the tweet go? Metacoins are retracing, kind of. The problem is what coins have to do with the Metaverse beside Mana. Why does Mana have to do, what does Mana have to do anything with Metaverse? That's what I want to know, because it pumped like 206%. Not tweet, Mana. I'll do a tweet and tag you later. Okay, do that, man. Appreciate that. Thoughts on Vera Veracity. I don't think Mana has anything to do with Facebook. The central Mana Meta Facebook. A little known cryptocurrency spiked 400% after Facebook changed its name to Meta. Mana token rally is more than 1000%. But why? CNBC, why? We can excitement generate. Meta Mana is a native digital token of the self-proclaimed Metaverse platform where users can buy and sell virtual properties. Cryptoverse investors view investors. Oh yeah, there's a link to coin. Urban sign of a growing acceptance of Metaverse trend. Mana cryptocurrency for use for buying and selling virtual land, so it's priced back the price of Mana. But why? Urban launch. Did Facebook say anything that having anything to do with Mana, or are people just like, oh, it's like virtual? I don't think it has anything to do with that. Mana sells advertising on virtual. Yeah, I saw that. So let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out up here. It's up here. Metaverse coins, but more capitalization. So these coins are the ones that are pumping 24-hour pumps. Axie, Infinity, Decentraland, all the gaming coins. Sand has been pumping like crazy, right? Which more do I know? None of these. Moon Relic Pin Zone. I know just the big ones. Axie, Decentraland, but Axie didn't pump that much. Decentraland pump huge. Engine I saw pump. Sand was pumping. I don't know what this is. Yeah. Because Facebook rebrand. Yeah, they rebrand, but I don't get the connection between the Facebook and these coins. I understand they have to do something with Metaverse, but Facebook is gonna use its own thing. They're not gonna invite the Central on Axie. Bags pumped. New site for staying at 90 cents for a week now. Its previous all-time high. You think it will pump soon? I don't know, man. New is kinda it came out, or at least it came out socially, and people are talking about it, and then 1 week later everybody forgot about it. So I think people are talking about it just because it was pumped hard. So where is new up here? Okay, let's look at new cipher. Okay, it's this one, I think. So this thing up here, like it pumped. This is why people are talking about it, right? This is why people are talking about it, and then it was going down. I don't think I think it's gonna bleed for a while, because this doesn't stop after a small dump. I mean, it might stop up here and continue towards upside. I don't know what this is, but technically speaking, this usually dumps more. You can look what happened to 1 inch lately, and 1 inch didn't pump even that much. This is the pump of 1 inch, and then all the way back down, some kind of moving averages on the downside. Hi, Coinskin set me. Hi Nicola, Coinskin is in the chat. Nor do I. It's just the name and hype. Okay. So I getting, I get what they did. I get what they did. Five minutes is actually recovering, guys. 5 minutes is trying to recover. I don't know if it's recovering, but it's trying to recover. BNB going up the stairs like a boss. Is going up right now. Let's see, 2.97%. Let's see on the daily. Yeah, it doesn't care. BNB doesn't care. 3% up. It just seems like that it just seems that the dump it was on Bitcoin, it pulled back, and that's it. Like everything went down to some kind of support levels, and right now going towards the upside. SafeMoon is going to zero. I don't know, man. There is rumor that Kote will be building Facebook stablecoins. So we still got how many? This 4-hourly candle is the most important one, right? So we're gonna see how this actually holds up. Amazing project. Probably it is. I need it hits it so I can cover my processing fee. Yeah, processing fees are high. Love the music, keep up, nice vibe. And update the Mickey last week. How's it going? Pretty good, nice. So the dump is maybe over already. Let's see here on the 5-minute chart. 5-minute chart is recovering nicely. So we're gonna see, we got some kind of resistance up here, right up here. So, you know, never say never, but you know, if you can manage to get up above 61.5, I think it's gonna be pretty much over. Metaverse is going to be virtual reality world that Facebook via Oculus are going to create. There are some coins that are going to be incorporated in that world. Okay, well, nobody said about any coins. I think it's just rumor. And you know, who is using Oculus? Oculus is really bad for VR. I mean, you gotta sit in one place and have the glasses on you all the time. Nobody's gonna do that. It's a failed project. I mean, they have to make some other kind of glasses actually to make that, you know, work. But right now, I don't see it. I don't see it. I believe again, so hope we'll go to 65 before I go to bed. I need sleep. Yeah, everybody needs sleep, guys, soon. But we'll see, we'll see. The recovery is pretty nice so far. Recovery is pretty nice on the 1 hourly so far. Still 35 minutes left to go. Let's see this 4 hourly. 4 hourly is, you know, pulling up everything. Very nice recovery so far. She already made it 5 ways, so that's it. Yeah, but it made 5 ways on the small time frames. That's the difference. Let's see if Shiba did do it on the daily. Where are the 5 waves on Shiba? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? Yes, I know. But everything starts somewhere. True. Everything starts on, but you know, Oculus Rift have been starting for like 10 years behind, you know, so like Oculus Rift is this big glasses, man. It's still this big. Look at the Oculus. Oh. No, these are ones. Let's say 2021, just to get a right one. Panasonic VR, like this is a lot like easier, but you know, these big stuffs, you know, best VR class to buy and stuff like this. Who's gonna use this every day, man? Who's gonna use this every day? Like kids in the, you know, kids might do that, but you know, me and you are not gonna use this every day. Something like this, maybe something like this, like the best case scenario is something like this that has, you know, augmented reality, like regular glasses. That would be the best kind, but you know, I don't think technology is right there. Like this would be the best, like this is the best, this is like the worst. Look at this, man. It's too big, it's too big. This is Rift product line. Look at new PMAX glasses. I believe they have 12 screens combined. $8K PMAX eye tracking, or this just eye tracking model. This one, like nobody's gonna, like, I understand if you want to play games and you know stuff like that, right? But you know, regular people are not gonna do metaverse stuff, man. It's a game, I get it, you know, but. So sleepy. It's 2 AM where I am from. We all need sleep. Buy blood, buy fear. Check out CQT, not financial advice. CQT. I'll do that for you, man. It's on Kraken, on Qcoin. Covalent. It's this one, Covalent. Is this one, is CQT, or is on Kraken, or is, are they the same? Are these two the same? Doesn't matter. It's not really interesting. To me. Maybe it's to you. Oh yes, call out. Okay. Qcoin, yeah. There is a lot of gems on Qcoin, guys. Qcoin is like Cryptopia. I don't know, you know, if you guys remember Cryptopia. Cryptopia was legendary, guys. Cryptopia was legendary. They had a bunch of coins you can buy, sell, like Cryptopia. Everything was on Cryptopia. You know, Qcoin is you know, 2021 Cryptopia. They're talking about you being able to work, learn, play all sorts of stuff in there, and I think that's where the coins come in, earn, pay. Yeah, I mean, they have good, you know, they have a, you know, a lot of money, so they're gonna definitely make something. But you know, I'm not going around with my, you know, my Oculus glasses to work. You know, glasses needs to, you know, be improved. But yeah, virtual reality and augmented reality, yeah, that's the next thing. But it wasn't, maybe they have come far in the research, and maybe it's becoming ready right now. But you know, when I was looking into it, it's just not ready. It's just not ready. And everybody gets, you know, sick by, you know, turning around and stuff like that. So you know, they got stuff to do. How are you liking the Chainlink chart? Chainlink chart looks fine, but the problem is that Chainlink is not a big pumper, so it goes up, but not that much. What happened with Cryptopia? It got hacked, and then nobody wanted to use it. Cryptopia rug pulled. I have a bit of money on there. Oh man. I used to use IDEX before. I liked IDEX, you know, a simple interface. All the S-coins were up there, so shame. But right now we got Qcoin. I think Qcoin is where all of these small coins are, you know. Well, first thing first, you know, they come to DEX right now, so there is no need for these shitty small exchanges. But yeah, we got DEXs, right? But Qcoin is like the first step until you get to the Binance and the Coinbase and stuff like that, right? So all of these small coins, you know, get listed first on Qcoin. I did check CQT, and then I was like, nope, not doing this today. But you know, you should listen to Coinskid about CQT, because I don't have any opinion on CQT. But I think Elon agrees. That's why he wants to stick a chip in your head and for direct interface. That's so true, man. That's so true. I mean, I could, like I said, like VR glasses and augmented reality. That's the next big thing. But you know, it's not ready right now. But as soon as somebody gets it up there, it's gonna be. Maybe it's gonna be Elon Musk with a chip in the head. You are transparent to the virtual location, not other way around. But it would be nice if you could go into the world and out of the world, but you know, turning on and off your glasses, and you can go around, you know, shopping and doing stuff with the glasses on. And as soon as you want to get into reality, just click on and you are, you know, inside the reality, you know. But nobody's gonna go around with these big heavy glasses that weigh like 2 kilos on your head. Everyone except Ada, ouch. I gotta take care, TLA. All big up to Konski crew. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. And thanks for the shout out in today's video, man. I appreciate it as well. Every time I get a shout out from you, I get like a bunch of subscribers. Thanks, man. It won't ever be ready. I ain't having none of it. Look at the historical gains on a monthly for BTC in Google Images. Yeah. Yeah, October, November, December are the biggest gainers. So, you know, if we are to continue the trend, but you see here, October is always green except 2 times. November is always gonna accept 2 times, and December is 4 out of 4 times red. The worst month is March, and August and September is also the worst. After August and October is always green, and then, you know, this is, you know, can kick both ways, but since we lately added these two, maybe it's gonna be on. But let's see here, 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 4 5 6 1 2 3 4. I don't know, maybe some of these were in red. I don't see any correlation. It's Matrix waiting to happen. Plug-in network like the Matrix. Psychological manipulation November gonna be November. November. People are not moving when they are on the glasses. It's not how it works. Yeah, I get that. People are not moving when it's on the glasses, but you know, imagine if you have your work on in the virtual reality, and somebody calls you and say, hey man, can you look at this? And you're like, I'm sorry, I cannot just connect because, you know, my glasses are not, you know, here. Then at least you have to have something like all the way down, and you can sit down in the middle of the street and like start watching. I get what virtual reality is. I've seen it, but you know, I'm not sure how it's gonna work out. Dogzilla, please. We are not doing meme coins, man. We are not doing meme coins. So what's happening here? We are having, you know, some kind of you know, big pump to our upside, consolidation up here on the towards the upside. We're gonna see if these moving averages does help. If we fall below the moving averages, that can be dangerous. So, you know, best case scenario, we just continue pumping up here. These things can take time, you know. We got time, guys. We got time. What's up? The Central Plan is in the house, man. I posted the link in the Patreon chat. How can you not see it, man? You're late. What's happening in Patreon right now? New to Patreons. Hello Marius. I don't know if you are on the live or not, but you know, hello Marius Alanis, new to the Patreon. Bitcoin EMA 104 jump. A summary of the last stream on vacation, so real not able to watch it. Yeah. Any coin that I should put in money right now. The first thing, hey man, how you doing? What should I throw my money at? It's fine, it's fine. Just take off the glasses. Yeah, but they're big, they're like 2 kilos. What do you think of XRP chart? Right now, I'm not thinking of any altcoins right now. The only thing that is really interesting to me right now is Bitcoin. Because if Bitcoin, all your alts are gonna dump with Bitcoin. I mean, there might be exceptions, but you know, this is the most important chart right now happening. We don't not wanna do any kind of this kind of move here. We wanna, you know, bounce, go up here. Right now, a little bit indecision up here. Let's see the 4 hourly. How did we close the 4 hourly? We got 36. We still not closing the 4 hourly. Let's see 1 hourly. 1 hourly still not closing. Okay, let's go back to 5-minute chart. It's most exciting one. I mean, 1-minute chart can be exciting as well, but you know, we're not looking at that. Whenever I stare from the virtual world, they're gonna change your Ether battery. It's probably part of the Green New Deal. By the way, guys, Matrix is a good movie. Matic is my generation movie. You need to watch the intro of Ready Player One. I think I saw that. R&B to show some love to this guy here. Awesome live stream. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. What do you think about BNB chart? It is pumping a little bit, right? Last time it was 5%, right now it's 3%. It wants to go, but you know, I don't know. It looks like it wants to go, but it might be hitting some kind of top up here. I don't know, man. You know, it broke up here. It had consolidation. It wants to go, but Bitcoin is not having any of that. It looks like, you know, on the 4-hourly chart, slowly climbing towards the upside. It's outperforming Bitcoin, if you want to know that. You know, right now it's outperforming Bitcoin. So you know that there is always that. So right now we're hitting this resistance support at 10 moving average, and also this support here. So we don't wanna. We are retesting these levels up here. We preferably, you know, best case scenario, we wanna hold these levels right now up here, the green line. We wanna hold the green line. We still got 1 minute and 55 seconds. Dot all-time high coming in minutes. You think it's minutes because it's been at, oh man, it's 15% right now. It just keeps on going. Yeah, Dot likes the moves towards the upside, guys. Dot likes the move. We had this line up here and it just blasted through that line towards the upside. Let's see a little bit on the bigger time frame up here. What's happening with Dota right now? Can you see any divergence or anything like that up here? There is some kind of divergence up here. I think Dota is hitting some kind of resistance right now. Dota is not a big pumper. It doesn't go like 200% in a day, guys. Just remember that. It went up. Let's see 1 hourly. It's pushing up, but you know this move, it doesn't have to mean that much. It's just consolidating up here, but it's going towards upside in consolidation. We'll see if it gets hit this 50 target. The 50 target is all-time high, right? If I can remember correctly. We had some other targets for Dot, but you know it's not gonna happen in one day. Dot target is all the way up here at 71. Do you have an end of year prediction price for BTC? Around 120, maybe. Now everybody is throwing away numbers, you know. I'm gonna say, you know, 80 is the low key, 120 is, you know, some kind of resistance. I'm gonna show you the resistance. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. It's not anything difficult or anything like that. You know, it's nice. Let's just click this button up here. So what I'm looking when I'm looking at the next resistance for Bitcoin, because we broke all of the resistances, but next big resistance for Bitcoin is this one up here, guys. Up here. This is the big resistance. Look at it. Look at this. Look at it touch. Look at it touch. Very nice. So if you go up here, next big resistance around maybe around 120, you know, give or take 120k. There we go, 120k. So that's my target. That's my target. If you break that, that's nice. But you know, and if you survive this, with a pullback and go up at least I'm looking at 80k. 80k is the least, and then 120k after that, right? But after that, like, I don't know how much is gonna pump, guys. I don't know how much is gonna pump, but this is some kind of resistance that has to be taken seriously. It can just do something like this, you know, and blast through the upside. I don't know. Bear market incoming. No. Yeah, the pump is losing steam. The pump is losing steam right now. It needs to hold these levels up here. It needs to hold these levels. The pump is losing steam right now. It needs to hold these levels. We do not want to, under any circumstance, come back to these levels down here, because if you come back to these levels down here and then fall through that again here, you're gonna get another one of these dumps. Let's see if he gives a prediction of 85. That's nice. 120 would be nice, but see, that's what I'm talking. 120 would be amazing. That's why I think we won't hit 120. And even right now, people are saying that, you know, one last pump, you know, give us more, you gotta go more. So, you know, I'm always careful when something like that happens. So we're gonna see. Right now, breaking this the previous resistance up here, right? On the downside of 5 minutes, with this 5 minute chart. Let's see how 4 hourly. We still got 20 minutes for the 4 hourly, guys. 5 minutes break, and then gonna come back and do the 4 hourly close in what's that, 19 minutes, okay? But I'll be back in 5. Guys, hold the line. Don't let it drop. Do you know what I was thinking? We forgot about the wedge, guys. We forgot about the wedge. The wedge line. You remember the wedge line, guys? It's around 59k. The wedge line might save us as well. We forgot about the wedge line right up here. This is to go sideways for a bit in this slow dumpy downtrend, probably until the 200 moving average on the 4 hourly, 50 on the daily. Yeah, catch up and kicks back. Yeah, that's the one of the targets down here at 57k, 57.5. That's 200 moving average on the 4 hourly. You think about your wedge lines on your break? Yeah, I was just like, man, that wedge line. I forgot about the wedge line. Because it's not wedge line, it's trend line. That he broke to upside. So it might just hold. So we have to remember the trend line. Getting a little bit pullback up here, nice. But we closed below the 10 and 20 moving average. Right now holding, the only thing that holding us above is 20 moving average up here on the 5-minute chart. For our BTC, the bounce off of the neckline of the head and shoulder. Yeah, I did. I had to think that for a bit. What he's saying is that the 4-hourly head and shoulder pattern. Is this head and shoulder pattern, I think, right? If I'm not mistaken, right? So it bounced off the neckline, but that's the, you know, also the line that we are unable to break. So, you know, moneymakers from Swiss say they are going to sell the dollar until the end of December. Target for BTC is 87 after that, and after 123. Sounds good, man. I hope they do. But how is selling the dollar affecting? They said that, you know, if they're selling dollar, dollar index should go down. Region is pumping pretty nicely. It's 3% up, so, you know, it's okay. DOT is up 15%. Did DOT hit, you know? Does DOT want to go higher? It's all 5-minute charts. It's all 5-minute charts, guys. Close below. We're still trying to get above it. This line is gone. Right now, this is acting. Not this. Right now, this is acting as a resistance. Is there a way to predict all season start time? When Bitcoin dominance starts going down and Bitcoin is still going up, but Bitcoin has to go up and dominance has to go down. You'll probably just see it by the altcoins. Everything's gonna start pumping. So Sebastian is saying that they are, like the central place says, selling dollar. That means that they are, you know, buying equities, and then, you know, until December, and then after that they're gonna go into the dollar again and pump the dollar. Dollar down, crypto up. Not quite sure. See what Dodge is doing. Dodge is making nice progress towards the upside. Found some kind of bottom here on the wedge, on the triangle. 4 hourly close in 7 minutes. Shiba 4 hourly. 4 hourly close in 8 minutes. Ron Adopter is in the chat. Hey man, long time no see. How you doing, man? I had to talk with one of them. Okay. They trade in valuta. So if they are selling the dollar, what are they buying? If BTC goes 123, how will you handle it? I don't know, we have to see when we get to 123. Is it the top? Is it parabolic top? Is it the top that was some kind of, you know, Wyckoff distribution top like in May? We don't know. We don't know. Do you believe in fibs? Not yet. Maybe soon. Bitcoin is actually trying to climb, guys. So where is this 4 hourly gonna close? That's the trick. Greetings for Holland. Different valuta. Okay. All altcoins are actually, even through this dump, all altcoins are just, you know, doing nothing, you know. So this is just a small dump on the downside. It's gonna close above 10, 50 and 10 on the 5-minute chart. 20 seconds left. Reef up 17. Yeah, Reef is not stopping. Reef is just going towards the upside. Zilka on 4 hourly climbing, it just doesn't want to stop. Phantom still going through correction. Theta pullback. Dodge sitting on support. No, this one over here. Sitting on 10 moving average. Maybe it wants to maybe pump, but you know, it looks like slow pump. What did Bitcoin do? Did it close? Last 5-minute candle, guys. Last 5-minute candle. This is very nice. Maybe just found the bottom. Maybe, right? That's good thing, guys. We survived the dump. Chile is not doing it. Chile pumped yesterday. I don't know if it's pumping today. Pumping today is actually tracing back a little bit. No, it's 7% up for the day. 2 days ago it pumped, then it retraced back to the, you know, support, and right now it's pumping from the support. Wedge and rising wedge is not doing much. Where's Wedge? It's still above the moving average on the 4 hourly, so that's good. Daily still trying to get up there. Oh, 4 hourly climbed nicely. It's 4 minutes left. Let's see how this 5-minute chart is gonna end up. How high can we go on the 5 minute? My big bag long shot is CST. I like SARST. Layer 1 game and data. Everybody got their pick, man. Everybody has their own pick. What's good, what's not. Blue skies for dot incoming. Super high. Yeah, it's a nice candle. It's a nice candle. So this bottom down here, it just went too fast down, and right now it is recovering. Nice moves. Nice moves. I just want to see how the 4-hour candle closes before we end the stream. That's a big candle. So this looks like this was enough, you know. It went down here, hit some liquidity, and it was enough to actually push it up. So, how many minutes? 2 minutes left. What levels do we want to close above? Too many lines on this chart. Let's go to another chart up here. Best case scenario, like above here, above 61.8, but you know, up here above 50 moving average should be nice. Two minutes left. Let's look at this on the 1 minute chart. This is the 50 moving average on the 4 hourly. Need to break 61 to, yeah, it's 61 to 30 for me. Yeah, it's in ballpark area. It's this candle and one more, so two more candles, and if you get above here, it might be okay. Okay, last candle, last 1 minute candle. Oh, it wants to go, guys, it wants to go. Look at that. Look at a pump. Above everything, recovery, instant recovery. "27 seconds left." This on the 5 minute chart. On 1 minute chart, it's, you know, it's just like 1 2 3 4 5, like it was just booming towards the upside. It wants to close above all these as well. It's closing above everything, man. It's closing above everything. Let's see 4 hourly. I don't know if you can do the 20 moving average up here, but it's closing above these down here too. 3 2 1, there we go. Nice, very nice close. Now it can continue towards upside. Maybe it drops down. Let's see here. 5 minute chart actually managed to get above the moving averages. That's nice. 1 hourly. Let's see 1 hourly. 1 hourly got rejected by the 10. It did not reject it by here, but it got to the 10. But it's opened above the 10 moving average, which is actually quite nice. Stop chewing in the mix, bro. I'm done chewing, man. Unless, you know, the stream is 30 minutes lagging. So looking at the 4 hour, it's higher low above the previous high. Yeah, but the 4 hour is still not done. It's still technically just red. You know, it closed the red down here. I don't know. It's neither good nor bad. I think we need more waiting. I think we need more waiting to see if it's good or bad. But you know, these things can take time, guys. These things can take. It's big, you know. Right now, it's trying to recover towards the upside. If it recovers up here, like, you know, it's finished. It's done. What's he reviewing? Bitcoin. What is Polkadot doing? 14%. It was 15 a while ago. What ya all use for Shiba? Not sure what you mean there by that, Mike. WhatsApp. good that we are not dumping on a 5-minute chart, we're just holding this level up here. And I think we might just continue going towards the upside. How did Dodge do? Dodge actually closed below 1 hour. Let's see 4 hourly close. It's okay. It's not worse. It's okay. Shiba close 4 hourly above here. It's okay. Theta closed a little bit down. Not the worst close. Good close for Zilliqa. Ethereum pulled back above all the moving averages. That's nice. I mean, I sense bullishness in the market. That's good. This went down to the support, bounced off. Chainlink above. Like altcoins didn't do anything, right? Altcoins didn't do anything, but it's only Bitcoin that was, you know, messing about. Do you have a look at Dogecoin yet? Dogelon? No, I don't. We don't look at Dogelon. I never actually looked at Dogelon. I know a lot of people wants to go into Dogelon and stuff like that, but you know, only Shiba will get screwed. Don't say that, man. Thank you for the informational stream. Credit where it's due. You're welcome. Big 5-minute dump candle. You know, but it's still a new, it's new 4-hourly candle open, so you know it has, you know, moments to go down before it can continue going up. Again, we don't want to close all the way down here again. Whatever happens, we don't want to dump down here again. Okay, whatever happens, we don't want to do this, and you know, for whatever reason, get back below this level again. So 60.5 level down here. If we go down here again very soon, that might be more dump. We don't want to do that because right now we are covering very nicely. Even with this dump down here, you just might, you know, get bought back up. Still 50 seconds left, so you're gonna see. SLP came back from the... No, I didn't. Did it? Nah, minus 2.5. Let's see here on the 4-hourly. Nah, it didn't came back from the... It's still dead. It had a big pump and right now it's going back on the support. Now if it falls through support down here and you know, it crashes through the support down here, it's gonna be bad. But right now it's sitting at the very support up here. It's sitting at very support. Who is? What I think about Crypto Savvy tweets, he sees a big head and shoulders pattern. I don't know. I don't watch, you know, Crypto Savvy. Too much drama around his channel, so you know, he's always bearish. People don't like him, then you know, they go forward and back. So I'm not really a Crypto Savvy fan, you know. I'm not watching what he does. It was just under 6 cents a few days ago. Yeah, it pulled up a little bit, but that's that. We don't look at numbers, we look at, you know, movements, resistance, supports. Matic looking boss, riding the 50 MA on 4-hourly and overextend on the daily either. Retest to 20 or 50 MA. I didn't check Poly Network, man. Polymath chain, bro. What is Polymath chain? Seems like people have no interest in BTC. They're shifting to alts. Yeah, they have no interest in BTC right now. Like all the alts are not actually respecting anything that Bitcoin is doing. Shiba 7%. Maybe Shiba is going right now. It tried, you know, to go once. Let's see up here. Where's the Shiba targets up here? TLA is too good for Crypto Safe. No, I'm not, but you know, there's too much drama around his channel, so I'm not going there, man. Thanks to an important moment. Yeah, I thought it might, something big might happen, you know. Sometimes I get this feeling, you know, but yeah, it plays out, it doesn't happen. It's like, okay, man, it's good, it's nice, no problem, let's go up. You know, whatever. I don't know if you're gonna keep on watching the 1 minute chart or something like that. Right now we've been streaming for 2 hours and 22 minutes. If you keep on streaming for like 5 hours straight, is YouTube gonna, you know, reward the stream and says, hey man, you've been streaming for 5 hours, here you go, 10,000 new viewers. Sol is moving. Yeah, Sol is doing fine, I think. Yeah, Sol is doing fine. It's not moving that much, but you know, it's 5 minute chart. But on daily chart, it is, you know, slowly moving towards the upside. It needs to break this 209. It went down to the target down here and then bouncing off of the target really nice on these moving averages. We just had a big move to offside, so I'll let pull back, it's okay. Yes, let's do that. CK mentions you excessively today. Yeah, CK was really nice about mentioning me. Every time he mentions me, you know, I get like 200 subscribers. So I'm glad, I mean, quite new to crypto and just watch your video on ERA. You think it has potential? Yeah, of course it has potential, but you know, how long, when is gonna the breakouts come? You know, we talk in the Patreon about a lot of coins, ERA being one of those. You know, it's a good coin, it's got good fundamentals, everything is nice and all, you know, but you know, you have to ask yourself, how long is this, you know, sideways movement gonna happen? Like over here, you know, we were saying like, yeah man, it's gonna happen, but you know, it didn't happen, it went down. Right now it's doing this up here, so eventually, you know, we need to see some kind of bullish move when that's gonna happen, because this can continue for like a long time. We don't know. Potential, definitely. Yeah, but you know, again, you do what you want to do with your money. Okay, right now we are back at the last support line down here, so if this doesn't hold... Hey, thanks for the last tip about S-Fund on Binance, made some profit. I don't think I made, you know, any kind of tip on S-Fund, man. I was just looking at the coins, man. Are we live now? I hope I made it. My Hawaii high. We are live now? I don't know if you're live now. Slow dump. This is the slowest dump ever, but right now, you know, it has to recover a little bit more. Or I can just go like this, you know. So we have to, you know, do another, you know, do stream for next 3 hours or something like that, you know, to see the recovery. Do you follow any website channels or emails for crypto news or recommendations? I find the Bankless letter to be pretty good. No, I don't. We track a lot of coins. Like, we just look at social media, what people are talking about, what they are interested in, and then we do tea on that. See, hey man, is this something we are interested in or not? I don't look at the fundamentals, so you know, the newsletter and stuff like that, not really interested in me. ADA always lagging first smart contract. Now DEX is like, are they for real over there? And I hold 60 to 62k, so boring. Who is we? Guys on Patreon. So you know, say we, the community. We, the Telegram community. Like, my opinion is not just my own, you know, I take into consideration what other people are saying and talking about as well. Which coins are performing? VeChain is having 2.3% move. 5-minute pullback on the downside. Not interesting, not that interesting. 1 hour, is that 1 hour interesting right now? Not really. Shiba 7.14. Does Shiba wanna go? That's what I wanna know. Shiba, you know, it is climb. It is some kind of rounding button down here on Shiba. This 5-minute chart. So maybe he wants to go. Maybe he wants to go. We were talking about Shiba and said like Shiba up here, if it breaks the resistance on the upside, it's just gonna explode, right? Koti, good news for a new move, not quite sure about that. Kevin suggests that institutions have a lot of dry powder ready to go and we are waiting on the regulators. Fund managers want to get into Bitcoin but have tight downstream regulation. Curious your thoughts. I'm not really into, you know, analyzing what the market is doing and what the market makers and stuff like that want to do. It's too complex. They're just ideas, and ideas might be both correct and wrong. Have you any advice to be crypto millionaire, sir? Not really. It is recovering nicely. Will dip Bitcoin have a slight dip soon? This was a dip, man. This was the dip. Right now recovering. See here, went all the way down to the last support and then bouncing over that. Looks nice. Take your X10 and then take that and do make X10 again. Yeah, if that's easy, yeah, just do 10x, man, no problem. Just do 10x. And a big bottle of Coke and a big BTC pump ASAP. Best case scenario, we close above, you know, 10 and 20 moving average up here. So we need a big pump today. We need a big pump today. We need to close above, what's that? Because this is going up here. It's gonna be up here somewhere, right? 61.4, something like that, right? Give or take. It's not that high. I mean, lol, we hit that actually on the dollar. 10x for babies, I go 100x. Yeah, that's leverage, but he means, you know, do 10x, mean, you know, 10x your money and then 10x your money again, not just go 100x long. I love dogs more than people. It's okay. Weird world we live in. Making 5% a day in crypto means you fail, lol. You know, making 5% a day in crypto, that's success in any kind of book, man. 5% is really hard to do. Especially daily. Like in the bull market you buy and, you know, it goes up 5%, stuff like that, but you know, nice close up here. So this might actually pump up, you know, again above the resistance up here. That would be nice if we can do that, of course. What's your price prediction on Polkadot? I don't know, the target was at 71 or something like that, but I don't know how that's gonna do right now. Target is up at up here, so I don't know. I don't have any big price prediction, only next target for Polkadot. Coins going moon everywhere does not mean your profit, only if you get in and if you are on the right side of it. Exactly. What is your target for XRP? There, I don't actually have a target. 1 hourly, 1 minute chart, guys. 1 minute chart. Now we are going to pro section of the video. 1 minute chart, guys. Got rejected by this 10 moving average, 50 moving average. Right now we're gonna see if you fall back below here and get rejected here and then fall back down again. 1 minute chart. More data, man. More data. Are you going to share for the New Year's? No. I like my beer, man. This is so easy to take care of. No problem. You launch a token, I will ape in it. Yeah, but like there is like 20 people that's gonna buy the token, and what do we do after that? But I got some ideas how to make a coin and then get a lot of people to buy the coin, and then maybe it's gonna go up. Maybe. Now we're talking. because everybody is very much like, hey man, this has to be decentralized and stuff like that, right? But I'm gonna be like authorian, and I'm gonna say I'm gonna spread the coin. I'm gonna take care of certain stuff, and then only when the coin is sold, everybody has owned certain parts of the coin, only then it's gonna become decentralized, right? Because I don't own any. But you know, I will own 100% of the supply. Wow, did you see that, guys? Somebody bought. Somebody bought. Did you see that on 1 minute chart, guys? Somebody was like, buy. That got sold instantly. Somebody did a big buy up here, big buy. Huge buy came right in there. See? One thing I haven't thought about, haven't seen it yet, taxes get lower if you hodl. Reflections kick in after 100 days or by dia what? I don't know about what reflection or what dias. It was very simple plan that I have. I make a coin. I own 100% of the coin, and you can buy the coin for maybe $1 for 1 million coins or something like that. Really number. I take 1% of the money, and I donate 99% of the money. That way everybody, you know, donating money, you know, to the charity and stuff like that. They're buying coins to donate to the charity, but in reality they, taking the supply off the market. And once the old supply is out, and I'm no longer selling for $1 for a million, then the price can actually move, right? Wow, the bleed below 50 moving average. Don't do that. Go back up. Hold the 50 line. Why do you want to do that? Why do you want to do that? Why do you want to go down? Don't go down. Go up. This is the way. This is the way, man. This direction. Doesn't want to do that. And we close below the 50 moving average on the 1 minute chart. Let's see how this looks on the 5 minute chart right now. Still got 25 seconds left, but not the best kind of move right now. If you close below these moving averages, guys, I'm afraid we're gonna have to fight for these levels up here. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. You just have to go right back up again. It's fine. Oh, closed on the support, but we are back at the support, so it's not actually a good sign. Because we came to the support once, and right now we retested the support on the second time. One down, and then went right down here again. Second support on the second time test support. So this 20 moving average right now holding, cannot lose the 20 moving average. We lose this down here, and I'm seeing more downside. And this is on the 1 minute chart. What do you think about Shiba for the future? Not very much. It's a meme coin, you know, as long as people want to buy it, you know, it's gonna go up. But I've seen that a lot of people are not selling the Shiba, they're just waiting, they're just impatient. This is a 5 minute chart, this is not 1 minute chart. Let's see 1 minute chart, because we got information a little bit sooner than the 5 minute chart. On the 1 minute chart, we can go all the way to the 200 moving average down here. Maybe a pullback down up to these moving averages. If you can manage to get above the moving averages, that might actually be good. Need VeChain to be 4.75 cents and Shiba Inu to be 5 cents, folks. Yeah, a lot of people are like, yeah, I need Shiba Inu to be this number, I need Matic to be that number, and then I'm gonna make it. So they're daydreaming too much, they're daydreaming. They're hoping something will happen and make them rich. Shiba 5 cent 3 more. And present. So, you know, you're allowed to daydream, but you know, when it comes to money, keep it realistic. What's your opinion on a sudden bear market in a period of 3 months? You mean like right now, if the bear market was to hit right now, it would make sense, but you know, I don't like if you if you try to analyze it backwards, right? In next January, if you try to analyze if this is some kind of top and we go into some kind of bear market, and then later we try to analyze it, we will see all the, you know, all the clues that we missed. But if we go up from now and there is no bear market, then we'll see all the same thing will actually be you know, bullish clues. So it's too hard to say. Too hard to say. Shiba back down to 6.42, 7 seconds left on 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, above the 100 moving average, but you know, it's still not of the dump. Still holding this 20 moving average on the 5-minute chart. 2 minutes left. The daily candle from Doth to scare a lot of people. Yeah, I think a lot of people have FOMO'd in, a lot of people have bought, so there is so much bearish divergence on the daily and weekly though. And get liquidated 99% of the longs. That might be a bullish thing. If you liquidate like a lot of longs, then it might be bullish. Just called all my friends and told them BTC going to 90k this week, so they will FOMO in. Don't do that, man. Do not do that. Do not tell anybody to buy in. Do not tell them what to buy or how to buy, because it will backfire. Because if this drops down or anything else happens, even if it goes to 90k, they will think it's gonna go to 200k and they will not sell at 90k. And if it fall down to 50k, and then you are in trouble, because now you are the problem because you said they should buy. Never tell anybody to buy or sell, guys. Never ever. Not your mom, not your dad, not your sister. That reminds me, I have to call my sister and tell her not to buy. Shiba Inu VeChain will prove all haters wrong, you'll see in my opinion. How do you combine Shiba Inu and VeChain? Those are two different projects. Like Shiba Inu is a meme coin and VeChain is totally like based on fundamentals or something like that, right? Like if you said Shiba Inu and Dodge, like I would understand that, but bear market at 10k. Well, that was the plan in previous dump, but you know, right now, you know, and then it recovered at 28k, so we never got to 10k. So now we are having the second part of the bull run up here. Whether this is just extending the pain or not, I don't know. Just look at EOS for a second up here. Not doing much. Those sticky were made fun of the most. I don't think. I mean, there are other cryptos that have been made fun of. Early new moon, yeah, early new moon. But it's not yet confirmed, so you know, we still have a little while to go. 5-minute chart keep on dumping down. 3 minutes still closed above the 20 moving average. That's nice. Let's see 1 minute. 1 minute is right now dropping below the 100 moving average. This is the last line support on the 1 minute chart. Down here on 60k. So if you lose that as well, we lose everything, right? So we cannot fall below this level down here. So maybe it's finding some kind of support up here. T-Bay, Koinski says hello. Say hello back. Koinski was in the chat, so we chatted a little bit. But it's nice that you stopped by. T-Bag. Are we still on the schedule for the top of the total eclipse in December as per moon analysis? I definitely hope so though. But we are having this pullback and the pullback is not done yet. So, you know, after the pullback I'll tell you more with more optimism. Oh, it's hot in here. I gotta open the window. That is pumping. That is up 2%, so I won't say actually it's pumping. It is doing okay, but it's not pumping. These very slow steps. Still pushing it down. Dodge Daddy will do the trick. I think, you know, Dodge Daddy is the problem, because last time I did Dodge Daddy, you can see what happened when we went into a big expanding wedge. That's done. End of fifth way down. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no fifth way down, it's just going sideways. I don't know how to do the Elliot Waves on these kind of things. And there we go, dump to the 200 moving average, exactly on the dollar, 200 moving average, and bounced off of that. Maybe it's gonna be enough, I don't know. Something is about to happen with Matt, something is about to happen with everything. If Bitcoin falls, you know, again down, it cannot, you know, sustain this pump. Reef's gonna retrace, but 5 to 7x for me. Then all good, man, then all good. Okay, let's see how many people are watching the stream. Oh, look at the dump, look at the dump. Lost the 1 minute, lost the 1 minute. Did we lose the 5 minutes as well? We're going back to the support levels, guys. We're going back to, this is 66 and this is 65. $13 people watching. So yeah, there's like 200 people in the chat, but you know, 13 people are watching. What 29, 30 people are watching. What are the rest of people doing? Bear market, yeah, ship dump. It went down 2%. Dodge, yeah, down. This is 1 minute chart. Sorry, this is 1 minute chart. Okay, 5 minute chart. 5 minute chart. 5 minute chart also dumping to downside. Let's see 1 hourly chart. It's not the best chart right now. Maybe it's gonna get some kind of support down there. Let's keep on watching on 1 minute chart and see how this actually looks. I think it needs to, you know, stabilize here a little while before it breaks again. If it wants to break on the downside, it cannot just go full speed on the downside. I mean, it can, but you know, it should retrace a little bit up here and then, you know, slowly get down here again and then drop down. If it's gonna drop, right? So 52 people are watching, 2 people are AFK. 2% AFK. It's fine. See, 98% of the, but there are only 52 people that voted. So, you know, the wedge is validated with multiple touches on the trend line. And it's a bullish reversal pattern for most of the time. What I mentioned earlier on, you mentioned what earlier on? I'm not reading every single comment. I think I got this, what do you say? Dot broke all time high. Less dump and pump. We don't know, man, we don't know. We hope it's less dump and pump. We got the targets ready, man. We got the targets ready. So now one of these targets up here, it needs to get hit. One of these targets needs to get hit eventually, right? So we're gonna see which of these targets, you know, I know there are a lot of lines on the screen, but you know, we got some kind of targets here, 59, 4, 58, 57. Five minutes just, you know, 5 minutes gonna close all the way down there, guys. 56 seconds left. This is the last candle on the 5 minute chart, so it wants to close down there. Yeah, but there have been around 5,000 people in the stream that have clicked on the stream, and only 200 people are watching. So out of 5,000 people, only 200 likes. TR Reef, please. I see you only see my comments when I find it. Atish. What did you say last time? I don't know. Also Teta and bought SLP. At the very best you can call me an optimist. At the very worst, nah, let's go with the very best. You gotta have a plan for SLP, man. SLP, you gotta have a plan. You gotta have some kind of fundamental, something that's gonna keep you up on that thing. Just because it's bleeding for a long time doesn't mean it's gonna stop suddenly to bleed. But you know, I wish you the best, man. I wish you the best. Bro, I'm still here. Good! John, relax. Good, very good. Man, I realized they are shorting whenever 621 EMA on 1 hour is crossing the trend line. That's how we got the big week a few days ago. That's why it's going down now. Check it out. Guys, first thing first, we're going to the resistance up here. Sorry, support. Last time we broke this support up here, look what happened, guys. Look what happened, the weekend downside. So you know, if we break this on again on downside, it might be bad. It might be bad. We don't want to break this again because we are coming for that level right now up here. That says, like, check the 600 and whatever the level is. What's this? 651 MA on the 1 hourly chart, right? Well, 651 on 1 hour is giving us support, so you know, it's nice. But you know, it's not very correct because it just like hits these one, you know, these. You know which other, you know, you should try 666 because it's, you know, and it's not. I think it's 4 hour. I think in 4 hour 666 on the 4 hour is a lot nicer, don't you think? Don't you think that 666 is a lot nicer? Like, I think so. Look at this. Do you like 666 on the 4 hourly? Do you like 666 on 4 hourly? Mark Stema, well, welcome to the TF Fans Club, man. How you doing? New fan club member, man. Out of the blue. By the way, Mark, I enjoyed the green name, enjoyed the emojis, and you know, all the new green members get pick the coin. So you know, ask me for a coin and I'll check it out. Member, yeah. I'm triggered now. Everybody else looking at 200 moving average. We are looking at 666 manage. Magnus, you legend. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. What do you wanna see, man? What do you wanna see? What do you wanna see, TIO? It's like a welcoming gift to the TF fan club members. Ooh, that support kicking in. Sometimes people are doing the hobby and can't watch all the time, so they listen. I'm doing my job as driver and can't always watch, so I listen. Okay, man, we're gonna do a radio show. So right now we have a green line that's sitting right below 60,690. It's hitting the 10 moving average on 1 minute chart, and right now we are wondering if it's gonna go above the 1 minute chart, 10 moving average or not. The bottom support is at 60,561. It's only a small way the downside, and it's fighting for the to get above the 10 moving average. Now it's gonna be really interesting on a 5 minute chart. What's gonna happen? And you can see on a 5 minute chart we also had a hit 6,561, and right now it's trying to pull back at the previous resistance 6,686, but the red candle is really red and it's kind of pushing it downside. The bears have control, but no, there comes the bulls right now. I should have been, you know, following my live stream of being a horse race, you know, announcer. Is this a game to you? Why not, man? We gotta make fun, man. We gotta make fun. This is more exciting than watching TV. It could also be horse racing commentary. Yeah, I could, if you had some horsemen. And there we go. The pump is above the 10 moving average on 1 hour time frame. Oh, there we go. And there we go. About 10 moving average. After 4 hours streaming. Oh no, it's 3 hours streaming. We've been streaming for 3 hours right now. Time for granny hat and glasses. No granny hat and glasses. Not in this stream. It's a very serious stream, so you need to treat this as a game. Those that treat it as a game, they win in the game. If you do not treat it as a game, you do not win. You got to win, not the end result. Do you know what the best part about crypto is? There is not only one winner. If you play like CS:GO, if you play League of Legends, if you play any kind of, you know, sport, only the number one wins. But in crypto or in investing, a lot of people can win. There are ranges of, you don't have to be the first, you don't have to be, you know, Warren Buffett or Elon Musk to win. You can be some other guy, you know, below, doesn't matter how long below, you know. He has 200 yachts, you only need 1 yacht, you still win. Everybody wins, you know, not everybody, but you know, a lot of people win. The pool of winners in investing is a lot greater than pool of winners in, you know, competitive sports. Oh, there we go. We managed to climb the 10 moving average on a 1 hourly time frame. Your beer owns. Ah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. When the real FOMO starts, everyone is a winner. Until the dump. Yeah. I didn't say that everybody is a winner. I just said that the pool of the winners is a lot bigger than the pool of the winners in a competitive sport. Post, the only commentary you should do is the weather commentator. You got the looks. Michael, thanks. I don't get the comment, but you know, thanks. You're my Russian crypto wizard. The dump below 60.5. Are we gonna have it? Some people talk about a 4-year tradition that the market is falling in half. Is this true? Well, there is a 4-year halving on Bitcoin, so everything is following that. Is just me, or are you really speaking moving average? Moving average. sorry, moving average, you know, moving average, Mooning. We're gonna start calling it mooning average, guys. We're gonna start calling it mooning average. Let's see the 1 hourly chart. Failing the hold above 10 moving average on the 1 minute chart, that means we are probably gonna retest the 60,500 line down here, and if we fall that, we can have a big dump, guys. What, bro? WTF you doing? The pump failed. Right now we're going down. Maybe the 60,005 is gonna hold. Let's see how this looks on the 4 hourly. 4 hourly still got like 3 hours left on the 4 hourly time frame. Not actually interested in that. Down here, let's see 1 hourly time frame, because 1 hourly is gonna close in 16 minutes. Are we gonna get engulfing? If we drop down here, we get engulfing bearish 1 hourly candle, which is not good. You know, so you know, let's better not drop down here. Now we got a green candle right back above 10 moving average on a 1 minute chart. About a 1 mooning average. Russian, where's your vodka? Jeez, dude, you have no reputation to protect. I'm not Russian, unfortunately. Would be nice though. A lot of vodka for me. Make a poll, should 6,005 hold or no? Okay, yeah, sure. Good poll. Oh, by the way, did we forget the last one? Do you like 666 on the daily, on the 4 hourly? 63% said yes. And well, are we gonna hold it? Are we gonna hold it? Like, we were down there. Are we gonna hold the standard moving average on the 1 minute chart? That's the most important stuff right now. What do you say? What do you say? Make polls. Is 60.5k 6,500 going to hold? Yes. No. There we go. What do you guys think? W pattern on 1 minute. I don't see W pattern. Like, it might be some kind of climbing up here above these levels up here if you can actually, you know, get up there, but you know, I'm not sure. Do you like 666 on the 4 hourly? 62% said yes, 37 no. Dot is taking off again. Dot is always taking off, man. 80% is actually taking off. Nice. DOS doesn't give a you know, a red says. Dot is just pumping. Dot is going, guys. Dot is going. Add some more to BTC. Does this mean that Bitcoin is done? Double bottom on 1 hourly chart. Yeah, maybe. But, you know, maybe you should look at it on a 5 minute chart. Yeah, maybe it's a double bottom. Maybe it's a double bottom. You know, so I'm guessing a lot of people are going long right now. Maybe it's double bottom. Nice. Yeah, on 1 minute. Yeah, but it is 5 minutes. Like up here. 1 minute, 5 minutes. It really doesn't matter. 10 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. See, 10 minute chart. Yeah, nice. Very nice. But we have to bounce. If we break, there is no. If we do this down here, then there is no this, right? So we have to bounce. So when is this W pattern gonna be confirmed? Because we gotta confirm it at one point or another, right? So this W pattern is gonna be confirmed above this line up here, above 61,000. So if you can manage to get above 61,000 again, then you have some kind of W pattern up here. W pattern, but you know, because it does something like this up here, it's not W pattern. It start, but you know, it has to get above previous resistance, and then you can say it's some kind of a double bottom pattern, right? How about ADA? ADA is not doing much. It's bleeding to the downside, actually a lot less down here. It's 10 minutes. Let's see. It might be doing some kind of no divergence up here. Let's see 15 minutes. No divergence up here either. 30 minutes. No divergence. 5 minutes. Give us something then. It's not this one, it's up there. No divergence. 1 hour. It's below the moving average. It's bleeding to the downside right now. I wouldn't like it to fall below 119 because that's the previous level of support. So you know, right now it's bleeding towards the downside, just like everything else. Not like everything else, but slowly. If it falls below 119, I think it might go to 179. down here. If it falls below down here, then it's gonna go to 179, I think, give or take. We are climbing the 20 moving average on 1 minute chart, so we'll see if we can actually manage to climb out of this dump right now. Last night's meme research was the best live stream. You're the best. Ah, thanks, man. It was actually a fun live stream. I thought we should do something fun. Let's and there 71 people voted on the poll, and will 60,500 hold? 59% said yes, 40% says no, 70% voted. So you know the probability is you know our friend right now. Let's see how the 5 minute chart is playing right now. Oh, the moving averages are just way too far above us. So you know some kind of movement towards upside up here to the 68 is gonna happen. We gotta break this 68 like with force to continue higher up. Slow climb, slow climb. Did he go? I don't need small liquidity to come in, that's it. No mystery, they're kind of topped out. Need new investors, new money, people frustrated with better performance to put their money. I don't know what ADA needs, but it needs something. It doesn't have enough hype. It was like the best project ever for a last part of the bull run. The best project ever, everybody was happy, but right now it's like, okay, let's do Metaverse, let's do you know, meme coins, let's do this coin, let's do that coin, but ADA, meh, everybody forgot about ADA. I love it. I just don't want to put money when the other projects pop, but not forget about ADA again. Yeah, I think ADA is gonna do good in long term, but you know, ADA is one of the strongest fundamentals around. Like, definitely, it's gonna be something, you know, one day. But right now, you know, it's not like Shiba is running on fundamentals; it's running on hype. So if you can get some kind of hype for ADA, it's gonna run. You love ADA? I don't know. What's not to love about ADA? It's a good project. They are working on the project all the time. They're improving, they're making it better. Like, sure, it's not adopted that well, but you know, it's a good project. And Charles, you know, he's a you know, decent guy. Tries to, you know, work his you know, theory of what the you know, decentralized world should look like. It's okay. Like you love a sports team or something. Later NFT. There is no NFT late adopter. I feel like you look at a Matic because it looks juicy. We looked at Matic like several times right now. It's not happening too much on Matic right now. It's going through this consolidation period up here. So we're gonna see once it pops up above 212 again. It's kind of boring. Shiba 5, it was 7. What's Shiba doing? Let's see up here, these lines. Fortnite Night, who feed you? Thanks, man. Just to support your channel, up to 100k subs in December. I wish, man. But thanks for the money. I love the money, man. But you know, my goal was around 50k subs, 30k subs. I think it was around 50k subs before the bull run started, and then I hit 30. Well, actually, it was like 30k subs, I think. So the goal was hit. But now it would be nice above 50k. But I don't know. I don't know. I'll take anything, man. I've commented 60 times. What do you say? Can you please check? Hi TLA, could you please? No, not this one. There is Atishkana. Can you please check Theta for me? Yeah, sure, man, no problem. Let's see Theta up here. What is Theta doing right now? Well, Theta broke out. You know, we think that this is the legit triangle for the Theta up here. Theta broke out, had a pullback, and right now it's consolidating up here. So we are looking for consolidation and then continuation of the move towards the upside. So it looks good. Hope that helps, man. Okay, let's go back to the one minute chart, see what's happening up here. Slow climb, slow climb. Just chill, man. We're gonna do Zikilla for you. We're gonna do Zikilla. This is 1 minute chart. Don't get scared. It's a 1 minute chart. This is what the daily chart looks like. It looks fine. It looks fine. You're above all the moving averages down here. You're sitting at the resistance up here. You tried to break it, but you know, pulled back, and you went a little bit down. So you recovered that, but you are sitting at the resistance up here, trying to go up higher. But it is a resistance. It's not moving yet. So you know, it has to. You know, it did break this. You know, make higher high. That's a very good move. And it will maybe go soon, but you know, we are waiting for the decent breakout. Oh, this is a slow climb on the moving averages. Look at this. Sometimes you got a fast climb, you got something like this, and then you climb up. But this is a slow climb. Slow climb. I don't know what's the difference between slow and a fast climb, or whether one is better than the other. Can you see that it looks like symmetrical triangle on 1 hour? Yeah, it is symmetrical triangle, but it's not on 1 hourly. It's some bigger time frames. Yeah, it is symmetrical. Nice find, man. Nice find. I like that. How do you do this, man? How do you do this? Should be something up here. It's ugly, but you know, we take what we get, right? It's ugly, but you know, we take what we get. I mean, that's ugly, but this is too steep. Let's set the trend. This is the line. It should be up here. Yeah, something like this, give or take. It's not off the triangle, at least. You know, it's close but not out. So whichever way it goes, you know, that's the direction. We'll see. Dodge hugging support on the small triangle. Cannot break down, it's breaking down. God damn it. You're gonna break out. I don't know, it's trying to climb slowly, but this is a bearish engulfing candle on 1 hourly chart, closed above 10 moving average right now, going for the 10 moving average, breaks below the 10 moving average on 1 minute chart. We are again gonna go retest this level down here. You know, there is only so much time you can retest certain level. Do you use beard oil, man? No, never. Just water, man. The beard oil is a scam. Just don't use any kind of shampoo or, you know, gel on your beard and it's gonna be fine, man. Just water and it's gonna be fine. Natural, you know, moisture is the best moisture. How do you think men survived in, you know, 10,000 BC? Like, what do they do? Like, natural palm tree oil or something like that? No, man. They took water in the face and done. So we are looking to cross this closing. Oh, we are support on the 20 moving average on 1 minute chart right now, but we are below the 10 moving average. So you know, we might just continue down. Like, let's see if this is losing support right now. It looks weak. What shave machine you use? A shave machine? I don't know. It was a cheap one from some you know, a random store. It's just like, you know, trim machine on the side. Like, don't, like, this is the most easiest thing ever. Like, I haven't, you know, trimmed in a couple of weeks, you know, or more than that, like a month or something like that. But you know, once a month, you know, trim it a little bit and it's fine. It's the easiest thing ever. That now I understand people with beard. They don't do beard because, you know, it looks macho or anything like that. They do beard because it's easy. There is no maintenance. Like, once a month you take it like done. You know? Oh man, we lost support on the 1 minute chart. We lost support on the 1 minute chart, going down to the resistance support here. I think right now, you know, it's not the panic, but you know, right now the the bearishness is kicking in because you are losing everything. Every time you try to go up, you're losing it. Why don't make some money from marketing some streamer? You mean like the, you know, the Manscape? Nah, I don't think I would do that. Like, it doesn't fit the channel that well. Yeah, man, I look for new coin listings every week and it looks juicy. Same like Chili's and ASM. The bird adopter. Something like that. Nah, not my thing, man. I don't do any kind of sponsorship. Like, people are asking me from time to time, do I want to sponsor, make some kind of collaboration with the exchanges and stuff like that, but I do none of that. I don't know why. Maybe I should ask him, man. If they're gonna give me like a Bitcoin every time, like, sure, why not? But you know, I don't think we are in that range of the marketing just yet. And there we go, guys. We are hitting the resistance, support again. So right now, if we fail that, if we cross through that, if we close below that, is leverage trading good in Tron? What? You got to reach out. I don't want to reach out to anybody, man. Blue break 65. I got peeps who are better investors than me, but thanks, man. And it's holding again. What strategy should one use while doing leverage? You should not leverage trade. You're gonna lose all your money. I'm serious. If you don't know the basics, like, you should probably not leverage trade. Bugsy boy, $5. Hey man, could you please check out PBX for me? Here's a beer for the effort. Okay, man. But this is exciting. Okay, we're gonna do it fast. Okay, PBX. Qcoin. Daily. New coin, pumping. Towards the upside. There is no tech analysis on this right now. Don't lose the 50 moving average, the yellow line up here. Don't lose that because it's right now climbing on the 50 moving average. So if you lose this, you have to look at the 100 moving average down here. So this is at 0.28 or something like that, and this one down here at 0.21. It looks like it's breaking right now on the downside, so it looks like it's gonna go to the 50 moving average. It can do, you know, wicks on the downside and stuff like that, but this is just start pumping. Let's see if how the volume is on this thing up here. It's just slow volume. It's cool. It's some kind of new project or something like that. The volume is going up with the price. That's fine. Do you have any kind of divergences up here? There is no divergence up here on the daily and the 4 hour. Let's see on the 4 hour. Do we got anything right up here? Yeah, there was divergence up here. So it's having some kind of pullback. Now how this actually gonna go? I have actually no idea. There is a trend line also that you should be aware of. If it breaks the trend line, it might be in a bad. I should put it like this up here. Maybe this one, and this is the trend line. This is the trend line because the 50 moving average down here. Do not fall below the trend line, you know. Do not fall below the trend line. That's gonna be fine. Everything else, like, you know, it can go down here, but not fall. If it falls below the trend line, like, it can get some kind of support here and continue towards the upside, but you know. Right now this is some kind of top. Right now it's going through consolidation period up here. How long is gonna go through consolidation and what kind of consolidation period it's gonna be, you know, you gotta watch, but you know, don't fall below this down here. How's Bitcoin doing? Sitting on the support. This is 5 minutes. Let's go to 1 minute chart. Oh, we're breaking it, but you know, on 1 minute chart we are already broken before down here. You can see it broke, no problem. It's only when the dump kicks in. 3 minutes and 23 seconds left. Like, there's a long time left for us to, you know, break the support. Are we gonna have the same kind of dump that we had the previous time down here? Are we gonna have the same dump? Chacoban is in the chat with the predictions. Hi man, how you doing? Welcome back to the chat. They all use Yahoo. What do you use Yahoo for? Tell what's the biggest loss you made in crypto? It's kind of big. It's kind of big. But you know, as long as you don't lose everything, you can always you know, recover or do something else, right? Learn from that, you know. Because even if I lost everything right now, you know, I mean, it would affect me, but I would still have the, you know, everything else, right? So, you know, I still have my job and everything else. So, you know, you go through the period of depression, then you come up and, you know, you continue, you know. But, you know, for the people that, you know, lose everything, that's the tough. But as long as you don't lose everything, it's fine. People do that, you know, they recover, they go through, you know, the feeling of, you know, I'm stupid, I'm this, I'm that, you know, and they recover, and that's all good. Right, I missed out on the 5 milli with XRP back in 2008. I'm done. You didn't sell the top? For now, traders are getting up for a strong November. I expect positive crypto returns holding into the end year of next year. Ganesh, I hope you're right. But, oh, look at that. 1 minute chart is holding. Sorry, this 1 minute chart is holding. Real nice, look at this. Dodgy candle up here, popping through upside. Will this be enough? Will this be enough? Might do something like this and then fall. Maybe we're gonna see. You know, the best case scenario is we start pumping again, make some kind of, you know, double bottom down here. Worst case scenario, how many minutes left? 2 minutes left, 120 minutes left. Worst case scenario, we close below this line and then, you know, dump. I sold some and lost most of it. Oh man, I got wrecked, like wrecked in 1780. Yeah, I mean, even in 1718 I lost some money, you know, but I had big losses during the bear market, then some big gains, and then big gains during the bull market, and you know, right now it's okay, you know, it happens. You do some good, you know, good moves, you do some bad moves, you know, stuff happens. FOMO bought high, sold low, everything wrong. End of the bull run on the 4th November or 4th December. Both these dates have very, very powerful new moons. Could be scary. Yeah, that's the thing, the power of powerful new moon. But it's not powerful new moon, it's full moon. Okay, that's the new moon. This is right now we are coming to the new moon. That's a little bit up. This is the pump moon. Pump moon comes on the 20th of November. 20 November is the pump moon. This is the most bullish move. This is with you know, full moon with the apogee. And then you have the dump moon, and then you have a full moon with apogee again. So this up here, if you don't know what this means, guys, if you don't know what this means, I want you to go to my channel, YouTube, go to my channel, and there's a video I want you to look at, guys. There's a video I want you to look at. Go to my channel. First thing first, when you get to the channel, click the button subscribe. You can also join TFN's club if you click the join. You go to the videos, and there is a video down here. It's a little bit longer down on the downside down here, and it's called something like, I mean, we gotta go pretty far down. I make a lot of videos every day, so you know, you gotta go pretty far down. Where is it? You gotta go there. We are getting close. There, here's it. Urgent, secret revealed. It's the secret of the billionaires revealed. You gotta watch this video, guys. You know what? We don't have time for intro. You gotta watch this video. Watch this video, guys. Watch this. It's a very special video. You're gonna learn something. I hope it's gonna be nice. The moons are real. Right now we are hitting the dump moon, and then we're gonna hit the pump moon, and we might go towards the upside. What's happening? We forgot the 1 minute chart, guys. 1 minute chart. Oh, we closed below. How is the 5 minute chart looking? 5 minute close. No, 5 minute close are exactly on the line. 5 minutes closed above the line, so that's good. But right now we are going down. So we have how many minutes left to recover? We have 3 minutes to recover out of this. It's going further down. It's going further down. But 3 minutes left. Applebee's and pierogies. Yeah, Applebee's and pierogies. Then for a video needs some work. No, it's fine. You're not subscribed to yourself. No, I'm not subscribed to myself because this is Brave browser, so I use it just to show. I'm not signed in on this one. I use other browser for other stuff, and I use just Brave for, you know, showing you stuff on live stream. You know. You're in spot or in a margin? I'm in spot tether. If that's the thing. Going towards downside. But I got small leverage account that I, you know, play with, but it, you know, it's just for playing. It's nothing, you know. It's nothing. It's just to get you, you know, when you got nothing to do, you know, so you play with, so you don't touch your lungs, stuff like that. 1 minute chart for extra anxiety. Yeah, 1 minute chart for extra anxiety. Like, it's not anxiety, it's not you know, painful enough. So you gotta go really deep into, you know, we gotta zoom in. So when you get that big candle down here, you know, that's right now you can see previously we went below this level down here, and then we had a big dump towards downside and a lot of buying power, right? But over here there is not a lot of you know, selling. So I think we gotta break 6,003 down here before a lot of selling is gonna happen again, because everything up here got, you know, eaten up. So right now there is nothing here. There's nothing. Do you think scalping bots will ruin trading? Kinda already skirting the... Nah, they have been here. They've been around for years. Nothing's gonna change. As long as you don't try to scalp versus bots, you're, you know. Oh, 1 minute pump, nice. Right above the 10 moving average on the 1 minute chart. Let's see if 5 minute chart is close. That big wick on the 5 minute chart. Are we gonna get again one of these pumps again, guys? Are we gonna get one of these pumps again? Where's the 5 minute chart? Look here, the same thing. 1, 2. Maybe it's the same thing. Maybe the same thing repeating again, all over again, guys. Same thing repeating all over again. Is this gonna be the case? Is this gonna be the case? Surprise pump. The breaks are close. Just wait and wait the rise to 200k. Reeve don't care either. Yeah, Reeve doesn't care. Reeve doesn't care. Polkadot doesn't care. How is Sen doing right now? Sen was up 40% for the day. Sen is like now 26%. They're a big pullback. Do you know what the problem is with the 200k and the targets? People are saying like, we are gonna go to 200k, and everybody's like, hey man, that's too much, but you know, what's the realistic target beside the 200k? Guys, what's realistic? Type in the chat, what's the realistic target beside 200k? What's the realistic target beside 200k? Type in the chat right now. Beside 200k, what's the realistic target? What do you think? Like, what's everybody talking about? 75, 100k, 0. 135, 75, 1 million, 150, man, 120, 70. So between 70, 75, 80, 120, 150, yeah, 70 to 150, give or take. Yeah, I said, guys, I said realistic, realistic. 80k, 100k, yeah. So between 80k, guys, everybody, I'm gonna tell you something right now. Everybody is watching these same levels. Even you guys think that, you know, it would be nice if we can. Let me do this on the daily. So even you guys are saying, right? Let me just slide this up here so we can get all the numbers up nice. So even you guys are saying that. Let's just remove this line for a second up here. Let's do this like this. Okay, so even you guys are saying that, you know, 70, 80k up here, this is the, you know, the lowest target or realistic target, all the way to something like 150k, but you know, around 120k, I think, you know. So this page up here, that's the realistic target, and then, you know, up here, you know, it gets, you know, less and less realistic, right? Less and less realistic. Now everybody is watching this chunk of part, and everybody knows once we get in there, you know, they're gonna start selling, right? Oh, I'm gonna sell as soon as we hit 80. I'm gonna sell as soon as we hit 120. I'm gonna sell as soon as we hit 100. You know, everybody knows that. Everybody knows this target. And you know what? The big whales, they also know the targets that you are watching, right? So the probability that, you know, you have to FOMO in and never get allowed to, you know, sell. So if you are looking at 80 to 100k, it's gonna go to 70k and then it'll stop there. You know, because they're not gonna let you sell. Okay, remember that you are playing. It's not, you know, it's not just buy sell. It's not you versus machine kind of game. It's you versus other people, and you have to win. And they're not letting you win. They're not gonna let you sell. They're not gonna let you sell. So be smart about it. Know that. Take profits in time. Yo, check LIV cap GM UFT thing bottom out. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Let's go back to 1 minute chart up here. Oh, there was no recovery. It just keeps on going down. Let's see if the next, you know, I don't think it's next support, but you know, down here is where the liquidity stopped. So if we go past this down here, will we get another big drop down here below 63? 63 is also a very important level. UFT, Binance, low liquidity coin. Let's go look at it on daily. Is this the weekly? Yeah, I think, yeah, this is the correct one. So on the weekly time frame, you don't wanna pass these levels down here. Where are these? It's already on the downside. Looking for some kind of bottom down here. Yeah, you don't wanna go below 0.95. Daily is also there. Because if you go below 0.95, you lose the triangle, you use support on the weekly, you lose everything, and then you get pushed down. So you know, it needs to, you know, bounce up here somehow and then continue towards the upside. It might have bottomed out, but you know, there is always chance for that. Always keep that in mind. Until it breaks out, there is always chance for the bottom side as well. It does look nice. It's just in triangle. A lot of coins are right now in triangle, not doing very much. Let's see on the daily here. Not much is happening. No divergence or anything. Let's see weekly time frame. Not much is happening. Up in the weekly, 4 hourly. Not much is happening. I'll be right back. So the view numbers goes up, so I'm guessing, you know, people are not seeing the dump, you know, so people want to know what's happening. For new people, we are trying to get back up again. Is there any divergence down here? It's like this 1 minute. Why are we watching 1 minute chart? Let's see 5 minute chart. There's no divergence on 5 minute chart. Small pump here, nice pump here on the 1 minute chart, I think. Yeah, up to the 50 moving average. We're gonna see if we can get up on it. Okay, some kind of recovery has started above the 50 moving average on the 1 minute chart. Super Mario, hey bro, have you heard of Boss token? Awesome community CK holder. Dex on Dev 0 waiting Boss track utility token. Truly the next ship in my opinion. It's just another meme coin, man. But I see that you are shilling the coin, so I get that, you know. Thanks for bucks, man. I appreciate the bucks. I believe this generation can still get rich. I mean, yeah, but I don't know if that's gonna be in crypto. And the recovery is pretty decent, guys. The recovery is pretty decent. Let's look at this in 5-minute chart. Ah, it's decent recovery. It's decent recovery. Let's move this up here a little while. We've been streaming for a long time right now. Is this some kind of double bottom? Might be. Like, we take all kind of hopium, guys. We take all kind of hopium. We are not greedy. We'll take anything. Let's see 4 hourly. 4 hourly closes in. When is 4 hourly closing? 2 hours and 42 minutes. Okay, what are you expecting in medium short term? Right now we are not expecting much over here. Anything here is just trading range up here right now. Anything here is just trading range. Okay, all of this is trading. Up here bullish, down here bearish. Okay, everything in between trading range, right? Even if it goes down here, it's still trading range. It's only down here below 55 or 53 like that we become a little bit worried. Hi Mouse, here's my strategy. It's the meme coin, bro, but it's okay, you might see it in trending soon. When did you release? Wait, it got 6k holders, so yeah, I'm not first, like, you know. Maybe it's the coin. If you told me like when I was first, you know, I might, you know, say something about it, but I'm not first, you know, so, you know, yeah. You tried to get me to, you know, buy the bags of the 6k, you know. So, sorry about that, man. I already donated $4.99 for you, but can you buy the dog a bone with this money? I love dogs. Yeah, man, I will do that. I'll do that. Thanks for the bucks, man. I appreciate the money. All the super chat money today is going towards my leverage account. 20 what's that? 100x. I think it's 100x on Bitcoin. You know, I'm gonna 10x that, you know, and then I'm gonna get big bone. Things will be bad for crypto when XRP goes to #1. Get a message from YouTube. Crypto Savvy is on YouTube with a messenger. Got a message from YouTube. Crypto Savvy is on YouTube with a message. Danger. Would Bitcoin hit 48? He's always trying to people afraid. Is it Halloween? Yeah, Crypto Savvy is a very bearish guy, you know, and there's a lot of drama about Crypto Savvy, but you know, he do what he do, and you know, I don't know, it's not my thing. The drama is not my thing. I watch, you know, some channels, you know, for the interesting content stuff. You know, drama is not my thing. What is the attempt with crypto in the creation of the first publicly known, publicly accessible worldwide underground financial network? What is being attempted with the crypto is the creation of the first publicly known, publicly accessible worldwide underground financial network that will be taken over by the elites and let us believe it's, you know, free when it's not. Bounced again, 100 EMA on 4 hours. Think it will not hold for the third attempt. 100 EMA on the 4. Oh, there is a big bounce right now on the 1 minute. On the 4 hourly, where's the EMA? Let's do EMAs. Let's do EMA. Let's do EMA up here. 1 other EMA. My question is, 1. Are you bullish and believe there will be an alt run and want to take emotion away? My answer is yes, so invest all my USD to various coins on spot. Will wait. That's a really courageous thing to do. Sevi been bearish the last 5 months. Everyone who actually listened to him ended up buying in late liquidity shorts or nothing at all. Adrian Picard, I bought Polkadot 46, 1 million USD worth of Polkadot. What's a good price to sell, take profit and buy back? Sorry, I'm not, you know, thanks for 25 bucks. I appreciate that, you know, that's nice, but what you should do with your money is up to you, right? We think the target for Polkadot is around 71 or something like that, eventually, right? 71. But if this crashes towards the downside, it can do that as well, right? But I think the target is 71. So what you do with your money, it's up to you, no? But if Bitcoin goes down, this is definitely gonna go down below down here, okay? Remember that. Are we gonna get, oh my god, are we gonna get the inverse head and shoulders recovery here? Are we gonna get inverse head and shoulders? On 1 minute chart. Maybe this is already it. But regulators shouldn't be in business of preventing people from losing money when they make risky bets. Yeah, they should. There is a lot of people that don't understand money, and they get really easily tricked into stuff. So there must be some kind of balance between, you know, regulation and non-regulation. Like open market with people doing whatever they want to do. It's not kind of society you want to live in. You need some kind of regulation. You need some kind of laws. You need some kind of, you know, system. Because without any kind of system, it's Wild West, you know. And in Wild West, only the, you know, top of the chain wins. I mean, in this system, top of the chains wins as well, but it's different kind of system because they prey on the. It's not whatever. So, but you know, something needs to be regulated. That's what people are looking at. I get it. We're gonna do this. Right, you know, 100 EMA on support, man, that's nice. I don't do EMAs though. The 161 fib extension of minute waves 3 and 4 yield about 100k. The 2.6 fib extension of minor waves 1 and 2 yield about 100k. I don't do fib levels, so I have absolutely no clue what you're talking about. Imagine not pressing the like button. Is this gonna be some kind of double button, guys? Is this gonna be some kind of double button when we, you know, rise to the upside again? Okay, 5 minutes break, guys, and then we're gonna continue. What's happening, guys? What's happening? I had to get me some quality carbs because, you know, I can stream for a while more. Need to eat, guys, need to eat. It's been 3 hours and 50 minutes live stream. Need to eat, man. Let's see here. Maybe creating this head and shoulders pattern, right? Where do we have to close daily? Daily we have to close above. It's all up here at 61.4. That's high, man. It's not that high actually. It's actually quite high, all the way up here. We have to close daily all the way up here. We still got on the daily, how much do we have on the daily? 3 hours, something like that. Let's see daily. Daily is 2 hours and 23 minutes left. Same as 4 hourly. You know, it needs to pop pretty high up in the next 2 hours. You got 2 hours and 23 minutes left for the daily. So let's see if we get the head and shoulders. Inverse head and shoulders. Oh, we're actually breaking down. Man, these games, the whales. I'm not muted, what are you saying, man? Sorry guys, I gotta eat. I'm hungry. It's like been 4 hours of stream. I gotta eat. If I check out BTC, what am I gonna find? Bitcoin ruined the party. Hi there, PLN. Hi there, man. How you doing? Too many lines on this chart. Let's still do something like this up here. Get your water bottle. Yeah, I should probably get some water. I had Coke. It's okay. Have you talked about Shiba? Yeah, I did mention a couple of times. Shiba's at 5%, very stable, very stable. Shiba is looking... it cannot break the 20 and 10 moving average on the downside. It's just been like going sideways up here. So if it breaks on the downside below these moving averages down here, it might, you know, go sideways and break on the downside. But you know, probability right now is towards the upside, not towards the downside. But we'll see what Bitcoin does. We'll see what Bitcoin does. It really doesn't fall. It really doesn't want to fall below this. What was that 60.5 line? It really doesn't want to fall below that. If we can get up here, this is an inverse head and shoulders pattern on 1 minute chart. I mean, it's probable, it can happen. You're making me hungry. Enjoy your sandwich, bro. Thanks. My crypto savvy streaming daily, you know we're on a downtrend. Is he streaming right now? We should probably go and say hi to him. Nah, he's not streaming right now. See? Big pump, big pump. Inverse head and shoulders. Target. If it breaks up, 61k. Oh, it's going. There we go. It did break up, and it has continued. Your sandwich made Bitcoin go up. Let's see something, guys. Somebody posted in chat. Squid rug.
Cap is
Crypto shit coin rug pull squid again live.
$2.168 trillion. And now the mark. Oh! Oh! It went to zero! Yeah!
What the f.
So the market cap is $2.168 trillion. And now the mark. Oh! Oh! It went to zero! Yeah! So the market cap is $2.168 trillion. And now the mark. Oh!
And now the market cap is $2.86 trillion market cap. Oh man. Oh, that was funny. $5 from PL. Thanks, man. I appreciate money. Is this a rejection, guys? I'm still holding Kuma and Hina Inu. You never know. Nah. You never know. With these coins, you never know. Any chance of getting a stream back at 9 o'clock? I've been thinking about it, but no. $4-hourly inverse head and shoulders. Disappear? Yeah, but it's getting rejected right now. It was possible if it had broken up here, because this is, you know, inverse head and shoulders, but we did not break. Unfortunately, we did not break. Is that a 1 second chart? Yeah, but I don't have it. Maybe I should upgrade just so for the stream. 1 minute is a bit macro. Yeah, it is. Guys, there's another site. We can watch another site. What is it called? Let me see if I can find the site. How do I find stuff in here? Let's see. Maybe if I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember the link. I don't remember the link. There was a really nice link. A something. I don't remember it. I don't remember it. When I say done, then it will pump. Oh, look at the pump. I did not see it. Nice pump. It's been at minus 1% forever. Next extent, I don't know, man. What are you eating? Gorbis. Fast carbs, man. It's just some bread with some meat inside, I don't know. It's 5 minutes in the microwave and that's that. Actually, it's 2 minutes in microwave and that's that. Yeah, 1020 bearish cross doesn't look good, but we'll see. Never say never, man. Never say never. Pump into the target, 61k next. Is that a healthy meal? No, it's not. But you know, I take anything right now. Can you check Squid Game protocol? It is a Squid Game rug pull. We just saw that, right? Not this one. Why don't eat healthy? I do, just not right now. Was the clip I saw Max Carey tweet something? I don't know, somebody posted in Patreon chat. Nah, the Twitter, that's what I call Twitter, Twitter. It just happened to be, you know, coins queued after Twitter, unfortunately. I wouldn't call it Italian cuisine or anything like that, but you know, it's fine. Going up or down, we don't know. Right now it's recovering a little bit. But overall it's still in a downtrend though. It's still in a downtrend. This might be some kind of double bottom here. It's on the 1 hour time frame. No, it's not the one with 30 minutes. 30, maybe some kind of recovery, but you know, it needs to get above a certain level up here to be done with it, right? I think it's around 61.5. So whether we're gonna manage to do that or not, that's the question. You stream every day? No, not every day, unfortunately. But when I think something is happening. But unfortunately, I thought I should be early today with the, you know, happening. Now, unfortunately, nothing is happening. So we went down. We found support. We are right now getting some kind of double bottoming on the small time frames up here, and the move towards the upside. Right, back to 42k. Too many lines up here, man. We gotta look at another chart up here. This is 4 hours, so you cannot close somewhere around 61k or something like that, right? There's still 2 hours left, man. I don't know if I can stream for 2 more hours. And you know, the 1 minute chart and 5 minute chart is kind of useless to watch at. You know, you should probably be just looking at it on the 4 hours and something like that. Only 1382 weeks to go. Go enjoy your life. There is nothing to enjoy, man. It's almost 11 p.m. There is not much to enjoy. Yo, Twitch? No, no Twitch. But these 50-minute charts are not actually that optimistic right now, although we are going, you know, went up and right now going for a second time up here. Is there any kind of divergence up here happening right now? There is. We got a 50 minutes divergence up here. That's nice. Might be some kind of double bottom up here right now that we are kicking. So we gotta, you know, there's still, you know, a room to go towards the upside, you know, until we become super bullish and stuff like that. But you know, baby steps, baby steps. And then you get dumped like this, a pullback. No, crypto is just a psychic. Okay guys, I think I'm done. I cannot keep, wait, how many? Okay, let's go 4 more minutes because we're gonna get this hourly candle close. It's not very exciting, you know, this hourly candle close is not very exciting, unfortunately. 4 hourly is exciting. Maybe 2 hourly, let's see 2 hourly. 2 hourly is gonna close. Pump in 3 hours from now, maybe. Pump it 3 hours from now. 2 hours is not exactly 1 hour. Just buy BC every tea, stop smoking, stop drugs and stuff. Put your 5, 10, 50, 100 euro in VTC. After 10 years you will become a millionaire. Yeah, but who has 10 years time to wait, man? Not only that, you have to live 10 years without the 5, 10, 50, 100 euros every week. It's not as easy as it sounds. But you know, even though Bitcoin has been going down to certain resistance and stuff like that, you know, altcoins haven't actually moved that much. Thanks, Danny. Altcoins haven't moved, you know, the thing that pumped, the thing that didn't pump, the thing that went sideways, not much has actually happened. We've been streaming for 4 hours right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, all the 4 hours, nothing happened. Like 4 hours, nothing happened. Literally nothing happened, 4 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 hours, nothing happened. 4 hours, nothing happened. V-chain. 4 hours, up, a little bit down, and nothing happened. Matic, nothing happened. Literally the worst time to stream, nothing happened. Everything going just sideways. Polkadot did, you know, go up a little bit. You know, it went up like pretty much a decent chunk towards the upside. Somebody took profit on up here. Nice. True. Sideways. I think everything just went sideways for 4 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4 hours, give or take. BNB is still climbing. Be right back, gonna make food. Things are for the rest of the week. I don't know. I don't think it's the rest of the week, man. That's 7 more days. That's a daily chart. So you can see that, you know, we are no sideways action on the daily chart, at least not on BNB. As soon as you stop streaming, everything will dump. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will do that. You know, and I will miss the, you know, big numbers on the YouTube. So is there a pattern up here I'm missing? Is there something I'm missing up here? I don't know. Sure. Sure. Is this over here? Down, up, down. Wow, look at these guys. I want you to see this. Okay, this is expanding channel. So put up here, down there, and it's gonna create this upper here. So you see that this big falling expanding wedge is this little one up here. So it went up, down, up, big down, up, down, then up again, then down, down again, and then up, then a quick towards downside, quick towards downside, then straight up again, then we had this bleed. So this bleed, now you can start to see these rest of this up here, where it's like come on, stay until daily close. I'm not staying at daily close, man, that's 2 more hours. I'm not staying until daily close. What up? Let's see how this actually closed up here. 1 hourly. Let's see 1 hour. Did we close 1 hourly right now? Yeah, we did close 1 hourly. Too many lines. I get it, guys. I get it. Even more lines. 1 hourly close. We are still below everything. Did not actually have very eventful 1 hourly close. 2 hourly close. Below moving averages, that's it. Yeah, we're streaming for 4 hours. Moons are playing with your mind. It's tricky when you believe the moon's in bull run. Yeah. Moon phase. We checked the moon phase. October the 4th is the moon, is the new moon, the dump moon, as it's called. So this never dumped, guys. This never dumped. So you know it's good. It's good for Bitcoin. Target's around 61 up here to the blue line. So right now going up to the blue line, 61k. Okay, that's it, guys. I'm done. I'm done. I don't know if this is gonna dump more or not gonna dump more. I'm not fully bullish just yet. So especially if we close, I'm gonna tell you what's the most important thing to look for. Closing below this line down here on the daily. If you close below this line, 61,800 on the daily time frame, that means that this candle is below. That means that the next candle must pump hard towards the upside. So we're gonna see if actually manage to do that. Also, this 4 hourly candle, we don't want to close below down here as well. So we technically we don't want to close anything below this line. 1 hourly, it's also below this line. So we want to close above this line, you know, for the sake of our lives. You know, we want to close above this line. This is the, I think 61,086 is the most important right now, to close above, not below. See here. There are other support lines that can be broken and stuff like that, but you know, maybe it's fighting with this line here. It's around the bottom on the 4 hour, 1 hour from around 22nd October till now. It's not, because it's I mean, maybe it's some kind of first steps of the round bottom, right? And then towards the upside, right? I mean, it can be. I'm not saying you cannot be, like, everything is possible. Everything is possible. Everything is possible. So yeah, it might be some kind of, you know, around bottom down here. And then it could continue to upside. We'll see. It doesn't have that much bearishness as I thought it did. So, you know, it's good. Nice. Okay guys, that's it. Hit the like button on the way out if you haven't hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed to the channel just yet, because we do live streams and a lot of daily videos as well. Cheers guys, cheers. See you tomorrow or something like that. Hopefully Bitcoin above 80k. Bye bye.